for at least to take my phone out to the truck
Okay.
to keep my phone from getting wet.
So, just 6 tries later and we're actually live. Yay. Talk about bad weather for storms. Oh, come on. Give me my power cord. Let me plug you in. Thank you. Tony, they've been talking about that rumor for a while now. Okay. Okay, that there. Hello, viewer number 1. Here's hoping the show's not too broken today. Took 6 times just to get it live, so here's hoping it's working. Here's hoping chat's working down the list. Because I can't promise a damn thing is working today with this storm. Alright. Does the tablet have any charge on it? I wasn't asking you, Tony. I was asking Mom, because Mom's the one that's fucking had it. So how's everyone else's day going? And is chat broken? That becomes the next biggest question. Hi, Sky. How are you doing today? Hopefully better than I am. What, Tony? I made it for Mom when she told me to turn around and reheat her a cup of coffee. Hi, Shri. How are you doing today? Well, let's see. The live stream shut down on me 6 times. Just to start with, the live stream shut down 6 times in a row. It attempted to start and then immediately failed 3 out of those 6 times. The other 3 times it wouldn't even do a damn thing. I've restarted my phone. No, Shri, it's not physical health. It's not my physical health. It's called, me and rainy days usually don't get along too well. I like the rain, don't get me wrong, but when it basically stops the show from running, that's where I start having problems with it. Have fun, Shri. Have a good night. I know you are so far into your evening hours over there. Oh, but yeah, nothing personal, y'all. Canna's just a little bit frustrated today. Hey, Stax, how's it going? Hi, Brittany. Get out of Rebels Bowl. It's the habit of it. I'm trying to break him of that. I'm attempting to at least.
Okay, so he's no longer allowed to get it here even when 50.
Well,
You know what I'm asking?
I'm trying not to have him get into it unless it's handed to him,
Okay.
is the thing.
That makes the whole, okay, that makes.
Because that seems to be the general consensus, is if he just walks up to the bowl, then yeah, no, not cool. But if he's told, okay, go get it, that's different. Oh, and for those that know me, no, it doesn't help that I'm out of rolling papers, out of tubes, and out of cigarettes today. I'm debating whether I want to pull out my metal pipe and use that for tobacco or not. No, I know, I just don't want a chance to ruin him in the fucking rain at this point. Hey, Izzy. So,
Don't look at me.
if I have to act like a dog to make a point to you as a dog, I will turn around and do so, dog. You are nearly my age in dog years. You will act like a grown-ass adult and listen. Sky, at this point in time, I'm only using my phone. I mean, I've got my phone, I've got my phone and my tablet. Well, the tablet, but they both work as YouTube mobile. But no, I don't have laptop or Chromebook or anything. We thought we had a deal on Chromebooks, and it turns out that they oversold them and didn't take down the listing for them. So yeah, we're still in search of an affordable computer, but right now we're strictly mobile. Um,
My priority is about 40 fiancé side.
right.
That's priority.
Be right back. Okay. Oh, you're good, Sky. You're good. Oh, and I've taken your bit of advice back into play. I've started up the notebook again. I'm afraid I might lose it on the next holiday, but we'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, I started looking back on it after I woke up and after I actually stopped and looked back and thought about conversations, and it's like, oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Wow, Canna feels dumb. Moments. Yeah, like I said, hopefully I won't lose it on come the next holiday. I hope we won't lose it. But yeah, yeah, we're officially at the point where the notebook has to be a thing. Because if not, you're right. I'm probably going to forget some major things over time, and that wouldn't be good. better to get ahead of it now. Oh, why am I leaning off the camera? That's tobacco. But yeah, I intend not to lose it. Matter of fact, oh, it is somewhere. There it is. There it is. Matter of fact, that's the one. Matter of fact, that's the notebook. And I'm already like a leaflet into it, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know what it is about the storms. It's just the worse they get, the more it drives me nuts. I think it's the fact of being trapped inside. I could do with rewatching a few of these streams after I'm sober sometimes, so I remember the ideas that we came up with. Truth is, I'm sure there's probably a few ideas in there from past live streams that, well, the thing is, it started off like that. That was basically the same, well, front and back cover, they were both basically the same. I took my chance while I had it through free prints, and I got a couple of photos from my gallery printed off, and one of them just happened to be the fact of my pentacle. Now, understanding, yes, I am an independently ordained minister. However, that does not mean that even though I am independently ordained, that I follow only one belief. I am one of the very few polytheistic ministers that you will probably ever run into. And not afraid to say so. Oh. But yeah, I had to wait like 2 weeks. Hey, lovely. Getting better. Getting better. Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. Now I want to carve it in wood. It's been a long time since I've done any wood carving. Like actual, honest, proper wood carving.
Yeah, Tony. Yes, you got permission to get it off that rock, because it's sitting on rock, but no farther. Yeah, my problem is I'm already trying to split
It's really simple. It's called put it in drive, let it roll for 2 seconds, hit the fucking brake and go.
Well, he's pulling it up and then he's up and down.
All he should have to do is just pull it forward like 2 seconds.
Right?
That's all he should have to do is just go forward like 2 seconds and hit brake.
Just be very fucking careful. I love you.
Why does he insist on overcomplicating things?
I know. You're good.
Oh, let's see. Where? Oh, there you are. Oop. I know the feeling. For what that's worth, I know the feeling. I still maintain my deck as well. And another little tidbit, welcome to the fact that my deck consistently sits with an Odin cross. See, the funny thing is, I usually can't do readings for other people, but I can do the readings for myself. It's one of those. I've come to almost an agreement with my cards that I interpret them a certain way, and that they end up throwing themselves in that interpretive way. But trying to read for someone else, if I was to use the book that physically came with those cards, they would get so confused. Someone tell you that money is in your future. Yes. Okay. Wow. Alrighty then. For those that are curious, if you're curious why I just kind of cracked there for a minute, and Sky, I know you for certain will definitely understand this. Okay? Remember when I said that me and my cards kind of have an agreement? And that we're all sort of in agreement as to certain ways that things are said through the cards. Okay? For those that don't know, my family's suit happens to be swords. At least specifically towards mine. You know, king, queen, page, so on and so forth. Right? I guess I'm reliving my childhood. Because that's where my deck just broke. Was at the Fool and my page. So I guess I'm on a brand new journey, restarting from the very beginning of where I thought everything went sideways. Because of all the spots to break, it was at the Fool and my card. Yes, Jennings, every so often. Every so often I will. That was a good one. Thor's getting some licks in today. I bet Loki's face hurt after that one. But yeah, little things in the background. That's not the one you have to take off camera. Right. He's getting some good licks in on Loki today. That last one that went across, okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see. Still hear me? Can you still hear me, or did I just break my audio? Because I'm not muted. First off and foremost, let's get that one down in hits. Y'all will be able to hear it. Because I know if I can hear it, you can hear it. But yeah, he's getting some good licks in today.
I'm heading back up to the truck farm.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Is there
Right. Right.
You don't need your keys to do it.
Ledger was a legend.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Jennings. Huge old thundercrack above. Not in the ceiling, but up in the skies.
Where go?
Up over there on the corner. But yeah, when the next one comes in, at least y'all will be able to hear it.
Why?
Oh, that moment of exactly what stopped my stream 6 times, this storm. It refused to let me start 6 times in a row. It false started me 3 times, and it even set up one stream before I deleted it that it said it was set for April 2nd after it glitched. We're on the 4th. I can't set a live stream in the past. So yeah, we've had some really weird occurrences today for the signal. There we go. But yeah, look, Heath was a legend. Heath was a legend. Truth is, he is one of the best interpretations of Batman. Well, sorry, in Batman of the Joker in our modern era. And I will clarify that. In our modern era, he is the #1 best Joker that we have had for the Batman series. Okay? I will argue that with anyone. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tick-tock, Batsy. The clock's ticking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I know.
Quick.
I've spent too many Halloweens playing the Joker not to get it down a little bit. But yes. Yes. The hospital scene. The hospital scene. The one that everyone thinks was staged. No, they set that so that way it was timed out so he could get away in time. But in his head, it was moving a little bit too slow. And the multiple presses, that was what he... What's the word? That was what he improvised.
Oh. Go ahead and take them to do it. I just happened to run into them at Walmart.
Yeah. If you ran and understand, I'm unmuted at this point. But if you ran into him at Walmart and you ran into him at checkout, and that's the situation that is, considering the situation that it revolves around, shit's about to get messy with that.
Yeah, it is.
But we're not getting into it today.
And I want no part of it.
No.
It's not like you guys get a hold of us anymore. Well, I never hear anything from you guys.
No offense meant, they're the ones that cut contact.
Yeah.
So everyone tries to use the, well, it's not like you get a hold of us anymore after they cut contact. And then they forget they're the ones that cut contact.
I've tried.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I got contact with them was with Hattie, and that was over pups.
Yeah.
And then they stopped communication on the pups even. I was talking about getting one of them.
Yeah.
I wanted one of fucking Princess Leia's fucking pups. And
What? Val Kilmer's gone? Nah.
What?
Nah. Val Kilmer is gone. No, no. Yeah, she was a damn good fucking actor. You gotta be fucking joking. Wait, no, I don't have any fucking internet access on that one right now. I'll be your huckleberry, you be my thing. Mmm. 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 I don't know if I can take that seriously no more. Passed away on April 1st. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear 3 words. Belated April Fools. If Val is still alive, I can just imagine the hurt that he's going to put on the person that put out the... Yeah. Ah! Okay. Okay, so my hopes of an April Fool's were dashed. Shit. Well, here's to another legend. Here's to another legend. Val, you will be missed. Because I was honestly hoping that with it being on the 1st, that, yeah, I was hoping for that April Fool's, but no, shit. Val, you will be missed. May your legend live on in the films that you have played and in the characters you have portrayed. Where is... Ow! No. There it is. Okay. One moment, everyone. Ooh. Okay. Oop, you're over here. Do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
please be willing.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not sure what your board is.
I got... Paul Walker. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? You know what? Here's the thing. Okay. As tragic as Paul's passing was, right? How many people can say that they've gone out in a Porsche Carrera GT? Okay?
What?
And not only gone out in a Porsche Carrera GT, but managed to do it for charity for the right reasons.
Not many.
Okay? And, well, unpopular opinion, but had they done it in a US imported version of it, okay? Not a direct from overseas import, but as a US import, you know, likelihood of the gas tank being where it's supposed to be down the list, Paul would probably still be with us. But because of the location of that, yeah, sadly he's no longer here. But yes, Paul was a true legend in his right. But yeah, no hate to the Porsche company, but straight up, when you're building a supercar, it should not be able to do that. And it's no hate to Porsche, but when you're building a supercar, it is not supposed to be able to do that. That should have been avoided at any cost, at any rate. And reality's sake is, I think that with proper modification of the engineering, it could be made to never have an incident like that occur again. But yeah, I still feel for him and his family. I mean, come on, the movie crews went as far as to try to get his damn near look-alike brother to play his spot. And that wasn't very long after he passed that they tried that. So yeah. Second half of 10. Second half of 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, let's get real. Paul made a lot of people's fucking day. I mean, come on. There's a reason Canna likes to go fast. It was Paul. Alright? Paul was the one that sparked that. Of, Canna gotta go fast. Ricky Bobby just reinstilled it. And turned around and pushed it up to maybe 100 proof. You know. But, yeah. I mean, come on. How many people in their racing days turned around and got started because of moments like watching Paul on fucking screen? You know? The bridge. Part 2. The bridge. If they... sorry, no, that was Fast and Furious number 2, not part 2 of number 10. But, yeah, so many iconic scenes. Yeah, shake and bake, baby!
I don't know, but I'm making stroganoff tonight.
No, you cannot throw flaming things.
So I made the stroganoff for dinner, so.
Woohoo! Okay, stroganoff for dinner. Yeah, I just watch it to see the cars. Mm-hmm. It's alright because, you know, in that subject of racing, everybody knows that for as long as the man's been in racing, Gordon's got a few haters. Quite a few.
He's fried David Gordon for a reason.
Okay.
He's fried because he lost Daytona 500 to fucking who?
Okay, but nevertheless, people must still remember one thing about little crybaby Gordon. If it wasn't for him, Earnhardt would have never started his career.
Yeah, well,
He'd have been staying on dirt track.
He lost to Earnhardt in the Daytona 500. That's what.
Yeah, and what most people don't understand is those weren't tears of fucking defeat or agony. They were tears of fucking joy for having turned around and brought fact of his friend, who he saw start his career in fucking dirt track, that swore up and down that he'd never make it to fucking NASCAR, finally beat him in a race. That is what they had been fucking playing for the entire time.
Yeah, but he also ended up admitting to the fact that he was pissed off and he was upset because he lost it.
Oh, he admitted that he was pissed off because he lost it. Yeah, but you know what? He couldn't have lost it to anyone fucking better.
Junior.
I'm sorry, Junior still don't fill his daddy's shoes.
Never will.
No, he won't. And honestly, he needs to quit trying to fill his daddy's shoes and make himself his own name.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, to each their own. To each their own. But yeah, it's something about a quarter mile flying by. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, let's get real. There is an entire racing club in my hometown that was started because of those films. And quite a few of the members that started up like over a decade ago are still running strong in their nighttime escapades. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, yeah, I mean, come on. He owed him a 13-second car. He brought in a wrecker. He brought in a wrecker. 13-second car. All right. To see the look on that rich businessman's face when he got wiped on the way to the bar. Priceless. Priceless. Damn. Not one? Shoo. Okay. Oh, wait. Canna, you almost got slipping. Canna nearly got caught slipping. I haven't been called out in chat yet, so it don't count. Oh. Oh, well, technically, if you want to get technical about it, Love, Death, and Robots. Um, yeah, you're also the first one to say what lady when someone says ma'am. Love ya. And it really is truly a skill. It truly is a skill. Alright, you still state what lady when they say ladies and gentlemen, so. But yeah, I know that's why most people damn near get punched. It's because they don't think about it. Speaking of not thinking about it, am I coming in even remotely clear today? At all? I mean, now that the rain's pretty much stopped, I think I should be alright. But I cannot guarantee. Let's see, we're gonna do at times clear. Yeah, figured that would be the case. Alright. Up. You're not supposed to hit the desk. Okay. Try scooting up first and foremost. Huh? I've seen one similar to that, but the plot line was reversed. She wanted to replace the wife. I've also seen the other AI one where he gets brought into the testing facility or whatever to see just how realistic the new model was. That one was a fucking mind trip. Oh. Canna, you've only got one more mistake to fix. You need to grab something to drink. Tim. Okay. Okay. I will definitely have to look that one up then. Let's see. Can I get him? Where are you? There you are. Pandora. Oh, well, first I might want to actually activate the fucking Wi-Fi, right? Right? Things that need internet to work, right? Yeah? Okay. I feel so smart. SMRT. Yes, why women kill. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Just like Dead Like Me. Dead Like Me was a really good one too. And Bad Omens. Okay, we're gonna give the music a moment to kick. And I'm gonna go grab something to drink while my brain is on it. Yes, strawberry watermelon. That'll work. Okay. Headphones back. There we go. No, see, that's when you turn around, you watch the movie over again, and you watch it that second time, and then if you still can't figure it out, then you know you got a real mind bender. And as far as films that ended in an annoying manner, okay, the first one that comes to mind when I think of a film like that, I Am Number 4. Where the fuck are 3, 2, and 1? That's not canon. But yeah, I Am Number 4 was one of those films where it irritated me because They had such promise. They really did. From what they showed in the movie when they did it, it was a good start. They had a functioning premise to go with, and then they just like dropped it out of nowhere. I mean, I don't think it flopped that bad, personally. Though I have a correction to state. I made an incorrect statement towards one of the movie titles that we were previously thinking about. It was not Toy Soldiers, it was Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers was the film that we were thinking about, not Toy Soldiers. Though, Toys was a really good fun film too. Just might not want to let younger children watch it. Yeah, and the amount of work that they did on it is even more so. I mean, they did an amazing amount of work on that film. Yeah, How to Get Away with Murder. That one was a good one too. We all up here talking, didn't even notice. Okay, lid. And for those that are curious, strawberry watermelon lemonade is the mix. I have heard horror stories about that ending. That it will literally turn around and drive you fucking mad. Yeah. Okay. 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 Thanks for the heads up. See, those are the horror stories that I heard of being pissed off from beginning to end of the film. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. See, and that's even worse. That's even worse. When they're doing it on purpose to mind fuck you. Because then they make it even more mind fuckery. Um My brain says fishing, but it's too damn rainy for that. I know. Ooh. Okay. Is it actually going to work?
something to do though, because he hates fishing.
Well,
It's crappy weather. We got stormed all the way. I need a cigarette, please.
well,
Thank you.
I'd say Lovely hit nail on the head for something baseline simple at least. I mean, let's get real. I know that we were talking about going and picking up his cake, quote unquote, on a later day, but
Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out there to get Ultra. That's my biggest concern, actually.
these storms actually should clear up.
It's not that, it's having the fuel to go get her.
No, I know. I know. If we had the board games, we probably would. I mean, next year would be so fucking simple for him.
Yeah, next year I'll just get him drunk.
Oh,
I'll take him to a strip club, get him drunk. Now look at you, too, he'd be arrested. He touched something or tried to. There's no proof to do, so. Yeah.
I can feel the electricity in my bones.
I can feel it. If you have been out in it, sir. If you have been out actually in it.
Oh, yes, I have. I've spent my time on the porch.
Out of stores.
That's in and out of stores. I've spent my time on the porch.
Which means you were out there, but you weren't directly in it.
Not being drenched, no. But getting drenched doesn't really affect the electrical interference of the lightning and everything else running through the skies.
What?
But getting drenched don't turn around and run with the electrical interference either.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, it might make it a little bit worse, but not too far. 20.
I know what he wants, but I can't afford to get it.
Like I said, next year would be so fucking easy. So simple.
You know what the best thing birthday present I could give him would be his sister home.
Yeah, I know.
But I can't get to her.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Alright. Still the pole should hit here in any moment. There it goes. Yeah, exactly. The simple years. Those are the simple years. Yeah, Izzy, you're not alone in that matter. You're not alone in that matter. Even my 21st, all I wanted to do was just stay home, have a little get-together down the list. I even stayed off of the booze for my 21st just so I could get everyone with my 22nd. You're not old enough to drink. Put that back. I'm not what? Right, right.
Yeah. Get it. I'm joking.
Sky, I'm trying. I'm trying. I promise. I'm trying. So many ideas. So many ideas. Just not sure which way to go yet. I'm just gonna have to take like a night or two and just jot down a whole bunch of freaking quick thoughts in a notebook and just go from there. Yes, too many ideas. Because you're right, the possibilities are infinite. Well, hello to you too, Brittany. We're in the woods of General Kenobi. Well, hello there. Nah. Sky, if anything, there are days that under certain points of like ideas like that you actually keep me on track. Because I'll be straight up, there are a few times where the brain just gets completely overwhelmed with all the ideas and it's like, all right, go back to basics. But no, never. I can't escape the advertisements on either side. I got advertisements over there. I got advertisements over here. Ah. Okay. You know, that's still a hell of a quote. And I know that when Jelly Roll said it, that he was actually being honest, that he turned around and heard it in the conversation. But that's still a hell of a quote. Don't let the alligators get you so sidetracked that you forget about cleaning the swamp.
Yeah.
I'm so sidetracked that he forgets about cleaning the swamp. As the saying goes. I'm probably down there low on the numbers on that scale, but alrighty then. Oh no, Canna has a Duolingo. and for what it's worth, I know that I'm laughing and joking about Duolingo, but it was really fucking... It was especially creepy that the one that came in under the name Duolingo on the chat was so close to the real Duo. I mean, that owl is straight up, I mean, come on, Spanish or Vanish? You know, let's get real. Some of the shit that Duo comes up with can really come down to fucking worrisome. Yes, yes, that owl is a gangster. Slightly. The lore on that owl just gets deeper. It just gets deeper. I mean, that owl has lore, and not all of it's so bright and shiny. Though he is a rhyming master, I'll give him that. I will give him that. He is a rhyming master. But I don't feel that um, questionable threats at best are the way to get someone back into a classroom if they've dipped off on their lessons for a couple of days. uh, the funny thing is, I was just watching a couple of lore videos on that owl, like not even just the other day. Just the other day. Like not even a day or two before Duo popped into the chats. Duo even left me a message on one of my videos. And you know the funny thing? I escaped that owl years ago. And yet that owl is back in the DMs.
We thought about you want me to have hour for now.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna give you an hour to get more.
Probably. So how's everybody else's day going? Sky, I wouldn't put it past you. And Lee, respectfully, man, I understand that you're frustrated with YouTube and the fact that they blocked your webcam on YouTube. But dude, sooner or later, you've got to take personal responsibility for what happened. Okay? I mean, understand, I joke and I bullshit about YouTube and the do-betters and down the list for YouTube. But even I openly admit my faults when it happens. Okay? Straight up, this is not all YouTube's fault. Point blank. I mean, respectfully, man, you made a mistake. You went around a policy. You didn't double check your T's and dot your I's. And you got nabbed for it. All you're going to be able to do is turn around and wait it out. Because, point blank, nothing that is said or done is going to change that. You know, shit happened. You went around the policies, whether intentionally or not, it doesn't matter. The repercussions are the repercussions. Sometimes you get left up shit creek without a paddle. Sometimes you gotta swim back down. Lee, it's time to start swimming. And if you've got the right immune system for it, you'll swim back and you'll be just fine. but it's going to take a while to swim back down that river that you floated yourself up there without a paddle.
That's all you can do.
It's literally all you can do.
Once they're reading, that's all you can do.
But yeah, constantly going on the attack with YouTube is not going to turn around and get you back in their good graces. I mean, yeah, we give them shit sometimes, but even we try to keep it to a reasonable level.
For what this is worth, understand me. There are times that even you question on you wanting to do something, and even I start double checking it while you're still on stream.
Oh no, I know.
Just saying.
It's just like
no.
it's just like us wanting to get away with freaking Up in Smoke. We got to have an exhibitor's license. And that goes into the fact of paying their fucking fees and their dots and their fucking crosses and their C's and their I's and all that shit for the fact of the fucking production companies. And not just that, we still have to get the okay from the fucking production company and shit to fucking go through with it. They can tack their own pricing and fee onto that as well. That's just the amount to fucking apply for the license ultimately. That's not the guaranteed final pay tag.
I checked all the way through.
Okay.
It's $3.99 to rent it, but you got to show it. Once you show it, once you start playing, you got 40.
Yeah, but it's only for private home use. YouTube rentals is for private home use.
Yeah.
The exhibitor's license that would be required for the fact of the viewing of the movie for the fact of a congregation is a totally different ballgame. You'd have to turn around and deal with the fact of the company and the fucking payments and shit through there too. And they can put some hefty price tags on that. Dude, I've been stormed out, point blank. The weather has been in the way so badly that it has not been letting me stream. I mean, we tried. I was about to give up before this stream started today because we tried 6 times to get it going. And it was breaking every single time because we just could not get the signal. And then the rain lightened up just enough to turn around and let the signal push through. No joke. No joke. 6 times in a row before we were able to get this stream up and running. So, yeah, man, it's not just you. Trust and believe. But it's not always the company and the executives behind the company either. You know? Yup.
We're good.
Yeah, exactly. That's my mentality. As long as we know we're good, we're good. Though don't get me wrong, we really do need the extra fuel this month. I mean, our normal gas, that's one thing, but we're talking an entire trip out of town, out of county. All the way out, technically into a whole entire different area of Missouri.
I'm going 5 counties, 3 to 5 counties over.
Yeah.
Easy.
A 10 county trip, and that's only just for one pass. We might have to make 2 passes upwards of to be able to get everything back.
Right now, she's at least of her things that she's worried about. She's not even worried about her bed. So, but yeah, the rest of it.
I'm not sure if Sky has a channel. I'm not actually sure if Sky has a channel or if it's just her personal YouTube account.
She has one, 15 subscribers. At Earth Tiger Witch, 8302. Tell him to click on her icon and it'll pull it up.
It's full.
Are we at 6 now?
Yep.
Okay, because when I went out to look, when I went to walk around, because I had to burn it off. My knee was fucking with me.
Whatever.
I got back up and it was like 5.5. I'm like, mm-hmm.
So we got another 6-inch drop today.
No, this is
Or is
since it
that?
started.
Okay, so 6 cents it started.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it sure don't fucking look like 6 out at the pond.
Ill.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah.
What's-
Oh no,
what's-
we've already had our fill, you and I.
What's really
We had
sad
our
is
fill out there
the
with
truth.
that.
There used to be a day where I would turn around, look at you, take that bottle, and drink it. Not no more.
The snowballs don't melt yet. When the snowballs start melting again, then I will.
Uh-huh.
It still didn't know.
But yeah, there used to be a day where I would just take that
Should we
bottle
take
from you
it
and
throw
drink
it in
it.
the freezer and freeze it and see
I
what
would,
happens?
you know, you might want to go out.
I didn't say that. I said pour it into like something.
Pour it in.
Hi, puppy,
Let it
puppy.
freeze and then go burn it.
It will turn into a black, like, goop.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, me and Kenneth with a fire like that and we're throwing snowballs at it.
Hi, puppy.
And they didn't
Scratch
know.
the brain cells.
They kept their size and form and black goop, so bubble out of them. And I mean giant snowballs this big.
Yeah.
And the fire was that big.
Oh.
And it didn't change the size or shape.
Can I beat you up?
The horse couldn't even drink.
Yeah, there's too many contaminants to that one. Ooh.
Alright. But yeah, man. Reality's sake, you'll get to 50 sooner or later. Sooner or later, you will. It's going to take a little bit, especially with the fact that you can't post any videos or shorts or so on and so forth. But when it comes down to the point of it, dude, wrap the policies, suffer the consequences. I mean, if I did it, I'd have to go through the same thing. You're not going to go play with Deb. No, you're not going to go play with Deb. If she wanted to have you go play with her, she would have turned around and hooked you up and taken you out with her.
She's got 245 bids up. Sky has 245 videos up.
You're joking.
Nope.
Videos.
Sky. But she doesn't fucking stream.
Well, shit, I know where to go to find music now.
I mean, I'm sitting there looking at Sky going, but she doesn't stream.
Sky, you just got yourself a couple of new subscribers, son. Actually, a few. Because I'm sure the backup accounts will get linked too. Right.
Dope. Done.
Exactly. All you gotta do is just keep your mind off it for now. If you keep your mind off of it and you don't let it consume you, you'll be able to swim back down the river. But if you let it consume you, you're just gonna keep swimming upstream. And that's just gonna wear you out, man.
Back up your butt. I love you. Look back up your butt.
What's my charge at? 94. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna trigger the lounge. Wrong couch. Well, right couch, wrong shot. Yeah. Where did you go? There you are. That one will work. Done. Flip. Oh. Okay. Okay. Time for Canna to partake in some liftoff. And boots and pants 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 and boots and pants. And boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh, what? You wanted to come over here and beat me up for one? Would you like to... Hey, keep your teeth off of my satchel. Yeah. Caught you there, didn't I, buddy?
I know what I want to do. I want to check.
I really need to get my Pandora Premium back on all this. Oh, we need Pandora back. Hey, Kryptonite. Nice. Yes. Yes, I am, Lee. Would be really awesome is if I had a pair of sunglasses hanging up at just the right spot on some really like thin fishing line. Turn around and just have them hanging up in the air. It's my troubled mind. I'm lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watch the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. World float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew I had something to do with you. I really don't mind what happened now and then. As long as you've been at the end of the end. Ooh, that was a good one. Ah, puppy baby. Ah, puppy boy. Hi. Well, you want to come up and say hi? You want to come up and say hi? Hmm?
Can't remember if it's on Netflix. Netflix or if it's on.
Nope. 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 Not Floyd. Listening to Kryptonite, but not Floyd. Not yet. They haven't come up in the shuffle. Actually, I haven't even triggered it for shuffle yet. It was a nice try, though. It was a nice try. We're almost an hour and a half in. I could have sworn it was... I could have sworn it's been longer than that. My superhuman mind, kryptonite, yeah. Let's try to find one that won't break as bad. Well, that one usually did good, I think. Can we do it without breaking it? Maybe, possibly, yes. Just gotta scoot up. Is it just a matter of having to scoot up? Whee! Turn invisible a couple of times. Yeah, I know, and it's really, really difficult to do. It's really difficult to do. Get myself in trouble is because I can hear it, but most everyone else can't. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are a few companies, like, I know there's a company out there that does mainstream music the same way that, like, Pixabay does it for the royalty freeze, where they'll give you a usage license for it you can send in, but that's still a lot of paperwork over time. But yes, definitely good luck with that one. Because, if you can manage to figure that one out, I'm sure that there are. Oh, alright. Fine. You want to do that? We'll do that. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, great. I wonder, what are people going to put next to me or behind me? You choose that thing. Okay. Oh. Yes, it is very hard to find. Yes, yes, it is. At least in personal experience, yes, it is. Hmm. I shall activate the fine tobacco products and turn into an astronaut. Ah. Ah. High five. Hello five. uh, oh. Alright. We're gonna do this. Alright. So, we're going to take a brief intermission. Alright. Come here. Nat. Seat. Seat. Thank you. Alright. Um, Feel free to take over momentarily if you want to. No? Feel free to take over momentarily if you want to. I'll be right back. I gotta take the pup out for a moment.
I'm still here. Okay, guys, here's the deal. He's out walking the dog. I need you guys to come up with ideas without him knowing for his birthday come May 3rd. I'm not quite sure what to do. Any ideas? Just don't let him know.
Alright. Okay, we're back. Yeah.
I love having private conversations when you're not around. I don't have to verbally type it.
Leave wondering if they have Mexican music. Okay. Yeah.
My phone kicked me out. That tells me where the weather's at.
That might look like an essay. Oh no. Oh no. Jennings, not much. Not much. Turned around and had to take the pup out. It was time for the puppy to go outside.
Oh, he missed a whole lot. So did you.
Hey, I caught up on chat, thank you very much.
Ah, you only caught up on chat that's actually typed. I threw a question out there and nobody's going to respond to that question because it's behind everybody's back.
Okay.
You know, your little brother's not the only one that has a birthday coming up. Yours is about a month from now.
You leave my birthday out of this.
Oh,
we ain't
hell
there
no.
Yet.
No. See, I just asked for suggestions. Just like your brother.
See, because here's the thing. Unlike my brother, he doesn't have kids walking up to him telling him he was born in the 1900s.
No. Come here. Let's be fair. Bubba does not have somebody walking up to him at the age of 16, when he was 16, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, going on 4. Look at him, look at me, look at you, and turn around and ask you if you're our dad. Remember that? Do you remember that? You got asked if you were my dad. Not if
that
you
was
were
a
his
weird
dad.
Halloween.
My dad.
That was a really weird Halloween. My first Halloween back in California after almost 5 years, and I get asked if I'm your father.
Oh, it was
The fuck? I know we were next to the elderly home, but come on. That's a little bit much.
Just a wee bit.
And it's not even a joke. It really did happen. It really did happen. We were going out for Halloween to turn around and go try to get Tony some candy because he was still young enough to go to like certain events that were in town, and ultimately we passed by the fact of one of the elderly homes on the far side of town, and yeah, I got asked if I was her dad.
Not his dad, my dad. After you were asked if you were our dad.
Yeah, but just because I'm tall does not make me the daddy.
This is how short don't make me the child.
No
I'm shorter than both of y'all.
Oh, Missouri. Right now we're living in Missouri, but for 20 years I was born and raised in Southern California. Yeah, first time in 5 years go back. Get asked if I'm the daddy. Alright. I didn't know whether to take that as a compliment.
Or an insult.
Or an insult. Or just as senility. I think I went with the third one.
Well, hell, he looks so much like you.
That was the scariest part. He really did look like an old version of me.
He still does.
I know. It really makes me wonder sometimes.
See, I told you you can have a kid without having a kid.
I'm not on a high enough planet for that. Hold on.
Question. Since the rain's off, can we go take care of that?
No, because it's pouring down in Springfield. Springfield's flooded, dude. We're literally having to go out and about.
Have you not seen the pond?
I don't pay attention to that pond anyway.
Dude, you need
That
to.
pond gives you just bare bones of what's out there.
That water that's in the pond is coming in from 100 acres or more.
100 miles.
Yeah, and 1 acre to 1 mile roughly.
Something like that.
So,
Either way, it's
on
big.
rough equivalency anymore nowadays, because of how to play the fucking acreage on the fact of most properties, yeah, you're looking at about 100 fucking square miles that water comes in from.
Yeah.
This shit's flowing in hard, dude. It's not something to play with.
They're shutting roads down. Our roads that we normally would go in, they're shutting them down.
town's going to get flooded.
The out by the Jefferson Park Zoo. Good luck getting over there.
Fucking valleys in town are flooding.
Yeah, we're screwed.
And that's all the way in Springfield. So now, reality's sake
That was only a
is...
couple hours ago.
Yeah,
It's
and
supposed to get worse.
And now, reality's sake is, if it's already flooding that bad, truth, I can just see how good the fishing's going to be here in the next few days when this shit levels out. Because I can already see where the level's going to rise to.
Okay, remember how down here at Calvin, how we
Uh-huh.
were able to see the bottom?
Yeah, I
Can't see the
remember.
bottom on either side of it now.
No, I know. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It means it's drawing all of our fish from the far end. All our fish that have been trapped on the other side of the fucking dam, they're all going to get flown and flooded over.
Yeah.
We need it.
You know what I asked you to check? My boots.
I have, but I haven't heard anything about that. They'll be here after the 11th, around the 11th, you know that. That has not changed.
But yeah, I'm sorry. Our normal creek that we go to has been so low for so long that, yeah, we need the water. We need the rain.
We need it to get out of that damn fire watch.
Yeah, because we're sitting in reds. I mean, come on. I want to be able to have a campfire, per se, or a fucking bonfire, per se. I can't even do that because we're in red watch right now. Because we're that dry. So yeah, let the rain come. Let it dump. Let it pour down. It may not be the best for my mentality for being stuck inside, but reality's sake is we need the water. We need the rain.
Question. Can I roll down at least two of the windows a little bit?
As long as you make sure that my truck doesn't end up getting soaked. You need to take my keys with you. You need to make damn sure you're
I'm a-
The keys
I'm a
are
memo.
still out there in the truck right now.
Okay.
As I'm asking you first, even though I have the key.
So I maintain this question, and I've asked this question over many years. Want to play darts or horseshoes?
Sure. As long as you're willing to play stretch with me.
I stopped playing stretch a while back
Not my problem. Not my
for
fault.
good reason. And yet, I know reality's sake is if I stated the final sentence as, so long as you're on my team, you'd go with it right off the bat.
I do what?
And yet I know that if I added the last sentence of, so long as you're on my team, your basic statement would be, all right, let's go clean house.
That's fun.
But
I mean, there's a reason that they don't like... Technically, there's a reason I'm not allowed to turn around and play the fucking balloon game there at the carnivals. Okay? I don't care how much you turn around and dull down a dart. Okay? And I'm not saying that every carnival does it. Not by no means. But there are a lot of carnivals that will. I don't care how much you dull a dart. Give that fucker 5 seconds under a lighter and throw that son of a bitch at a balloon. It'll pop every time.
yeah, I think.
And throw it with enough force, it'll stick in the wood anyway.
Yeah, but we're not.
Fucks with their brain.
Yeah, about that.
Especially if they're cheating the system.
We're not allowed to have lighters at the fairs anymore.
Yeah, I know, because there were a lot of fucking people that were getting pissed off because they were losing profits. Because those of us that are smart enough to heat up a dull dart were turning around and taking them for all they had for cheating us. That's why they say if you're gonna play in the carnival, you better play fucking fair, and if you ain't gonna play fair, you better not get caught.
I'm not allowed to play at the BB gun ranges anymore.
Oh
I
no.
banned another long time ago.
If I watch
Well,
up at
you
your
know, I was
door, at
working last
least we'll know.
season. They banned me from it. Because if I kept hitting my target every freaking time.
Oh.
Well,
You know, that does make me think, with all the localized flooding that we're getting all over the world at this point, dependently at where you're at, all of that is inevitably flowing back into the ocean. So yeah, I guess the pond would be getting bigger, wouldn't it?
Well, I got banned last season from the BB ranges.
You just gonna do something.
Yeah,
How do you supposed to do something and keep running your mouth?
sorry.
And I can't think.
And lost my boots.
Duh.
Sorry.
Hillary Duff. Oh, Hillary Duff.
It's a whole different way.
Shit.
Taking him out to go party.
Is it? It's fine. He can turn around and run him for a little bit, so long as he turns. You know what, Tony? Do me a favor. Take him on the fucking hill walk.
Okay. Can I at least
And I mean the fucking valley pole.
can I at
'Cause-
least put one thing on him?
Well, that's fine, but listen and hear me out, okay? When you go up there to Granny's, you notice how that one big square stone got moved and how it's higher up on the hill than where it was? Where that stone's at is where your feet with him, no matter where his paws are, your feet, they stop at that rock. And he swings his arc and he comes back. He is not to crest that hill.
What? Come here.
Because understand, with the fact of certain statements that have been made against him, he is not to crest that hill.
No.
I will not allow him to
God damn
crest
it, you're
it.
gonna start fire, dumbass. Kill him like this. Kill you.
Chris, tell him to step over his harness.
Tony, why don't you just hand his harness to me? Come here, Blitz. Come on. Come here.
It's not towards
No.
you.
Over here. Thank you.
It's not towards you, Chris. It's just, I really don't like running him with just a collar.
And yet, what I don't understand, Tony, right, is you have such an issue, right? And yet, it should be just as simple as that. See? That. See? See it. Thank you. Now you can hook them up. Okay. Was trying to find socks. Master has given W a sock. W has no master now. W is a free elf. The day that Malfoy Sr. lost Dobby was the day that you knew shit was gonna get real. The moment they freed Dobby, you knew it was gonna get real. Come on, someone tell me I'm wrong. Hey, at least it's 3 hours. I mean, on the ratio, that's a good thing, you know? Depending on how you're looking at it. Yes, if you don't mind sharing, what do you do? market is already oversaturated with Canna socks. They already got to that market before I did. Well, yeah.
Stock market closed on its worst week since 2020.
As of
Today.
okay, so folks, breaking news update: the stock market. Okay, you know that lovely little thing that drives the economy, the stock market, the thing that they're making all the wagers of all the stocks and all the trades. Yeah, it closed on its worst day. Worst day since 2020 as of today. The stock market is plummeting. Here we go, folks. It's getting real. As of today, the U.S. stock market closed on its worst day in U.S. history since 2020. I did not stutter. Oh yeah, 30 packs are a workout. You want my opinion? 30 packs are a workout. Especially when they ain't opened up yet. Control. Yeah, right. And it's like I say, we sit here and we catch the headlines as they're coming through. Whether we go into the entire story or not is dependently here or there. But yeah, breaking news headline: the U.S. stock market has closed on its worst day since 2020, as of today. If that doesn't fucking say where our economy is headed, I don't know what does. Because we remember what it took to get the stock market that fucking low. And considering that we're running around doing our job as consumers to feed the market and fuel the economy, for that to happen, that says a lot. One of the few things that I did crack down on while I was in high school was economics. Okay?
Oh, you mean back when they actually taught economics?
No, when I had to turn around and do it for my high school credits because I was in California, it was a mandated course. It wasn't optional credit, it was mandated course. That was my 3 months of freaking summer school right there, was economics and a few other backup courses that I needed to be able to pass to get my diploma over my freaking completion certificate. But yeah, anyone that has learned economics and remembers their high school economics knows what this is fixing to fucking do. The trade war is already started. It has already begun. China just sent in a 34% tariff. A 34% tariff on their goods. Puppy chase. Chase the pup and hope it doesn't tear a hole in it. But yeah, 34%. 34%. And now that the trade war is in effect, we've been looking at the fact of the sourcing on the products that we're getting. A lot of them are coming from Canada and China. No shit, right? We have no offense meant. Okay, if you're gonna outsource so many of our U.S. jobs overseas, where it's cheaper for them to get paid to do the same work, the least you can do is not put a tariff on the country that's making your goods cheaper. Okay, now don't get me wrong, it might be a good chance for us to get our U.S. economy back over here for the fact of, like, jobs that have been outsourced, but that's only if the shit doesn't keep going the way it's going. And the thing is, I just saw in the news the other day that it's possible that Elon may be kicked out of office over the shit that he has pulled. So guess what? Trump's patsy is probably more than likely going to get booted. Trump's still going to be there. And the U.S. government's patsy is still going to play his job. Because that's all he is. He may be our quote-unquote glorious leader, but that is only in title.
Chris, do you want
The power that he is trying to afflict and affect on the country is not within reason for his notations that he should be pulling.
Brother
Okay.
Canna, do you want me to refill one of the water bottles?
No, well, actually, yes. Do this one. Grab me one of them and one of the electrolyte packs.
Got it. Will you hit me wood? So I'll even mix it.
No, I have to mix it.
Hello. Hello.
No. You don't throw the sock away. You don't throw the sock away. Take the sock back out. At the toe, tie a knot. At the center, tie a knot. At the end, tie a knot. Let them go to a good cause. The pup can have those ones and then stay off the other ones. It's a great way to teach them.
Was it your phone I did it on?
Yes. Ready with your email.
Come on. Give me a good song.
The one link to your Walmart account.
Which one?
I bet, especially in the puppy years. Especially in the puppy years. Exactly. This pair of slippers is yours. You can have these, you can chew them, you can munch on them, you can do whatever you want with them. This pair's mine. Stay off of them. But yeah, I know plenty of puppy parents and plenty of cat parents that have done the same thing.
Okay. You don't understand. I've got more than one account. I got all sorts of
Right?
done.
Right?
Back on the 28th.
Literally.
On the 30th for phrase.
I mean, straight up. After I'm off of here, I'm going to turn around and end up throwing that subscription over and a few backup accounts over. We're gonna get those numbers up. But yeah, definitely Jukebox Hero.
Mom, can I put that one in the truck? Wait.
Yeah, you can. It's not gonna use it.
Oh. Hello, Garth. Alright. So we're at 3:26. We got just under an hour till 4:20. Hmm. What to do, what to do. Well, actually, we've been going for almost 2 hours. Yeah, let's pull up the analytics. Let's see what happens. Let's see what those numbers say. Because I've basically ran the entire normal time frame of our show without actually turning around and worrying about numbers or anything else. You know, for the first time, I've actually done it without even remotely double checking. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson about that. If I'm going to be up at Skies 420, especially in the morning, I'm going to have to turn around and be semi-sober before I even get to that time frame, or else I'm going to pass out and lose about half a day to 3/4 of a day.
You can't put out Tommy's order for his boots.
Fucking Walmart.
Down what he was talking about, so now I'm gonna have to fucking go down and do this anyway, physically.
Yeah.
That's like $70 for me. That's enough to cover what I need, but I gotta get him his shoes.
Yeah, I know. And he wants his boots really fucking badly, and
He
technically,
needs them.
yeah, I know. And technically, that was supposed to be his birthday gift, was his boots. So, yeah, fucking Walmart means having to actually make a fucking trip into town instead of just having them fucking delivered in.
Oh, problem. The ones he wants
Uh-huh.
through Walmart
Uh-huh.
have to be ordered from the outside carrier.
Oh, Izzy, you know I will. What time is it for me now? It is... Give me 1 second. 3:28. But yeah, there's no way I'm not streaming on the 20th. The 20th is going to be fun. Yeah, I know. By the time we hit 4, you'll be at 10. Yo, Emily, hello. How are you doing? Yep, exactly. The last time that we were pulling like a late night stream when we hit that fact of like midnight by the time that we clocked off.
How do I tell this kid his fucking boots got canceled because of Walmart being stupid?
Exactly just like you just said to me. Your boots got canceled because Walmart's being fucking stupid. Wait for the money to hit the card and turn around and go buy a fucking pair directly at a goddamn store. Because honestly, reality's sake is, I'm sick and tired of Walmart's bullshit for their online ordering. And they only did it because that was put in within the fucking 10 days that they turned around and locked down the card for something that wasn't fraud. All because they fucked up their inventory. So yeah, I'd just be straight up with them and tell them point blank that that's what happened. Not to be a dick or anything, but...
I want to see if they cleared it out of the account, though, or if they're still pinned on it, per se.
Oh, being as they turned around and canceled the order, it should turn around and hit refund. It should hit the...
Blitz! You do not have permission!
Sir. Sideways head. Hi. Hello. You were not... No, you were not... You were not told... Yeah, if you want to keen, go ahead. But you were not told to do so the first time. Oh, doing alright, doing alright. It took like 6 tries to get the stream up today. Ooh, ice cream. What flavors? Love me some ice cream. Yeah. Hi, Blitzo. Love you too, buddy. What in the world? Nope, never mind. I'm sure it'll get sent in the list, but I am now intrigued as to what idea could have possibly hit from ice cream. Uh, well, welcome to the Astronaut Club, Canna. Hello, puppy dog. Yes, I know. You smell like wet dog. I know. You smell like wet dog. Yeah, you don't have the wet puppy smell no more. You smell like wet dog. Yep. Yep, wet dog. What happened to the puppy smell, dude? Yes, definitely, Brittany. Be careful, be safe. Oh, alright. You want your harness off? Well, you gotta give me the strap. Thank you. If you want the harness off, you gotta hand me the strap to be able to turn around and take it off. And you know what? I'm gonna trust you. You gotta do this. Alright. Oh, scruffle the neck. Hi, buddy. Technically, Blitz and Rebel, they've both been caught on camera before. But yeah, just the two. At least personally for our apartment. We got Paris upstairs for the landlord's dog, and we've got Georgia and Fred for the neighbor's cats. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, I finally figured out how to make them melt.
It took you that long to figure that part out? Wow. Sky, we got two. Actually, Sky, we've got two. One is Blitz, which belongs to Canna. Then there's Rebel. Ashley, Sky,
And if you count Ultra's Pup Jasper,
Actually, Sty.
yes.
Sty.
Yes, they are. This boil right here is a good portion of my sanity.
We have two. Blitz belongs to Canna.
Oh, I bet that just feels amazing on your neck. I bet it just feels amazing on your neck. Oh, there you go, buddy. Alright, you're defloofed on your neck. Most of the extra floof on your neck is off. There you go. Help lighten up your fur load a little. Help lighten up your fur load. Yep. Okay. Get the extra floofs. There we go. Oh, it's shedding season. Oh, yay! 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 Yee! Happy Canna. Happy floating Canna. I can't wait for the day that Teddy can do this. And for those that think that short burst isometrics do not work, I beg to differ. Just as fair notation. But yes. Will you leave a message? Can I roast you, or are you going to leave an empty message?
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
What if all I do for my type 2 diabetes isn't enough? Or what if once weekly
And I can't even roast them.
Mounjaro helps your body regulate blood sugar?
I mean, I like playing with the robots and such, but... Hi, Blitz. But yeah, if the only rule at this point now is that I just can't sell them, that's fine. They're not for sale. They're for personal consumptive purposes. They will be stream munchy. And then Canna will have a cool new toy on stream. Why does the thought of the Kinder Egg make me turn around and go back to my internal child? I don't know, probably because the US government said for so long we couldn't fucking have them. Oh. See, because when I was thinking Kinder Egg, I was thinking like the small ones that would. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be. Shit. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna have to take a blade to this again soon. Stuck again. Thank you. Yep, that's the problem with it. It's grinder hash. Sky, it's not that uncommon for us here in the U.S. not to have had them. Like I said, remember, they banned them here in the U.S. like a while back. They've been banned in the U.S. for years for sale on store shelves.
Never give me a reason why I chose Jared and Greg, are you?
Hopes and prayers that all is well. Hopes and prayers that all is well, Ruth. Damn. That's almost nothing but solid trichomes in there. Eh. Alright, one moment. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna throw the green screen on for a second. We will return in just one moment. I don't know when Mute got hit, but it got hit. He has won the battle. I am currently winning the war. I just got a little bit shorter. Because, well, camp chair. But I will have my good chair back. I will win the Battle of Mount Cushion. Yep. Yes. He's still behind me. But he doesn't get to come back on camera until I have my chair back. I know, right? All the secrets. Nope, too far over. There we go. Alright. Fine. I'll work with you. I still want my chair back. Yeah, telling all the secrets. I know. I'm telling them how you drop down to the levee. How you go over to the neighbors. And you get caught up in the cattle fields. Trying to go mushroom hunting. My mushroom hunting hound. Truth is, it would not surprise me if he ever managed to get his hands on one or two blue caps over his lifetime. Especially being around this many cattle fields. Woohoo! Happy birthday to the godson! We call them odd parents, fairly odd parents. Ones and wings, floaty crowny things. Odd parents, fairly odd parents. But yes, shout out to all the godparents out there. And to all the normal parents out there. But knowing Emily, she's going to make that party a blast.
Hey, our pond's half full.
Yeah, I know. I've got short of it. Yeah, that moment of the other side of that levee is taller than I am, and yet it's half full.
It's 20 feet at bare bones from the bottom
To the top of the
to
levee.
the top of the levee.
So it's about 10 foot tall through the fucking water at the center core.
It's at least 10 to 15 feet deep right here, right now. We got another 10, 15 to go.
See, here's the thing. I still, considering our conversations that we've had, turn around and consider the fact and wonder the fact. I wonder what I could fish up out of there. Because we continue to turn around and laugh about turtles and shit.
Yeah, but if there's any of the turtles in there, they're not coming out from underneath. They'll not come out yet.
Get flooded out.
I wish they did.
Ooh. No, continue. Thank you. Thank you. Look there, thank you. No later than the 14th is when we need to be up there. We'd have to be up there no later than the 14th.
Before the office closes.
Before the office closes at 5. Are you gonna leave a message so we can roast you?
Probably not.
Hello? Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey Mel, I heard hello Martha. I could have sworn I did. But we don't have one of the handsets down here.
No.
So, might want to double check with Deb. Because like I said, I could swear that I heard her name.
No, if it was for me, she'd have come in.
Eh.
Or she'd send me a message.
But yes, Sky, to answer your question, by no later than the 14th by 5 p.m.
I have to have her. We took out the dog off the property. Yeah.
No, I know.
We at least have to
Whether
have,
we pick her up or not is her choice.
but we have to have the
But
dog.
we at least have to have
Jasper.
Jasper in our possession by no later than the 14th.
Yep.
Mel, you're the one that deals with gas tank usually,
What about it?
and finances thereof on it. This guy's asking about how much.
About 60. Seriously, about 60. Because I'm looking at 60 to 80. If you only have to make one trip up there,
Right,
we're looking at about 45, 50
right.
round trip. I'd say 25, 30 round trip. Plus 25, 30 round. Yeah, we're still looking about $60 if I have to make a second run up there.
Okay,
We're
so
looking at anywhere from 50 to $60 any way we look at it.
so pretty much roughly anywhere between 50 or 60 at that rate
Yeah,
to be able to pull it off.
yeah.
Okay.
Because there's a whole,
Yo, King. Hi. But yeah, Sky. Like I said, Mama usually does fact of the payouts for the fact fuel, so yeah, she would know the numbers, and she's looking probably 50, 60, somewhere in there altogether.
you gotta understand, I only get like 15 miles to the gallon on my vehicle.
Yeah, I know. We only get like 15 to 16 and a half at best, and that's because of the year, make, and model.
And we're talking 89 miles there, 89 miles back.
Yeah, I know.
178 miles round trip. Just under 200.
But yeah, King, I'm not surprised you can't move your. Well, I'm not surprised you can barely move your legs after turning around and pulling what you pulled with Lee, man. Because honestly, dude, that was one hell of a workout with Lee. You, sir, pushed yourself to a whole new level. And we got another sweet session on Friday coming up. Am I getting my chair back? Nope.
Nope.
I'm telling you, you've won the battle. I will win the war. I am more stubborn than you. You will move before I will. Right? The scary part is, I think, if I remember right, the saying is, like, the UK could fit in most of US, like, states. It's spooky sometimes. Just how much the mileage difference varies. Yes, hello King. Hello King.
Good boy. Good boy. Still in it while you got a chance?
I told you I hadn't lost the war, doggo.
I just bribed you with a hamburger. I'm not dumb.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because that camp chair was getting really annoying to the bum.
They're not comfortable to sit on in the position.
It's the
you're in.
tailbone. It's the tailbone issue.
What
Ultimately.
tailbone? You ain't got a tailbone. I got the tailbone according to everybody.
Everyone's got a tailbone.
Yeah, well, I'm fat, so.
Oh, doing well, doing well. I mean, let's get real, man. Oh, that's what happened. You got flipped upside down. Whoops. Those are supposed to be in there. Okay. But yeah, doing really well today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But understand, okay? And I say this out of a place of respect, but understand, when it comes to your Friday shows, okay? If I'm awake for them and Leah's there, dude, all due respect, your normal show, that is one level of moderator. Okay? But when it comes to the fact of Lee being on air, man, trust, the trolls ain't gonna have a chance. They're gonna hit 24s. Oh, she's right here. Oh, my mouth.
What?
King said call you.
Yes, sir. You paged.
Hello.
Hello. You realize I can't read a single thing on that screen. It's all blurred.
No, I know. I know I'm your eyes at that moment. I also know invisible bong rips.
Well, yeah. Working on getting Ultra home. And Jasper. And Bubba turns 20 in 2 days.
It's a really good one. Some people said they've gone back and listened to it twice, referring to the live stream that he did with Lee earlier. Okay, what did I do? Oh, it's all the way over there.
What?
Tobacco tray.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to chop that and cook it in the pan.
Okay.
The hamburger's so frozen.
Alright, so defrost. Yeah, defrost.
If you give me a minute, Rebel, I will turn the heater blanket on for you. There you go. Blankie on. Your blankie on. Yes, your blankie on.
Right. Right. Especially with that doctor's appointment coming up. I mean, no offense, man. If you got to take the night off, take the night off. I mean, reality's sake is it's storming out there, it's raining out there. You know, reality's sake, yeah. If you got to take the night off to be able to get on to your appointment at time, dude, do it. As we've always said, and as we will continue to say, your medical comes before your stream. First and foremost, primarily, your medical comes before your stream. Point blank. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
He definitely needs those stitch, that stitch dealt with and whatnot.
Yes, Ruth, here's hoping everything is going to go well. Here's hoping that it comes back, that it's something minor and fixable and done and dealt with. Done and dusted. Oh, dude, I hope so too. Have they turned around and figured out, or sorry, have you figured out along with them as to, oh, you know what will be this time? Okay, so the issue that was needing to be dealt with, like all those issues have been dealt with then? Because if so, man, about time, about time. Over 250,000 people. Over 250,000 people have subscribed to that man right there. Mm. Hoo-hoo, 48 hours. All right, all right. But yeah, man, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Because let's get real, I'm still waiting for that 500 and for that 3,000 for watch time. And YouTube fucked with me, man. They took me from 420 on watch hours all the way down to 411 for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Made no sense.
He's already got over 3,000 subscribers.
Hey, 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 hey. I might have said the wrong word, but shit, you get over fucking 2 million people a week on your channel. It's easy to get numbers confused at that moment. I mean, you, sir, no matter what, you reach millions of people every week. The new 28 days with YouTube? Yep. Yep, the new month has started. Right, right. See, now, I know I'm sitting in my normal fluctuation at this point. You know, we're 2 hours and 45 minutes in. People are going to dip off. You know, I know a lot of people were waiting on a night show, but if you choose not to do a night show, man, that's totally respectable. Your health and your medical comes first. First and foremost. See, now, I know that we may not be getting the numbers that we got, like, in our first month, okay? But that's because we don't have that seriously major fucking spike boost from that one short that we got, okay? But even with our own content, the numbers are going up each month. I'm seeing that steady rise, alright? Now, we're on month 3 since I turned around and put out that booster to be able to turn around and get the channel the subscribers that it needed. I mean, let's get real. I'm not proud of the way that we had to do it, but it got us there. And since then, we've been working on our own content, not using everybody else's. You know, I know that we have the remix feature. I know that we have the make a short feature. I know that we have clip features. I try not to use it for other channels. Okay? Respectfully. But, yeah.
I lost my fight.
And you haven't done it yet? No offense, man. Considering how many recipes the neighbor has for doggo-based treats, you haven't done it yet?
No, not to mention the fact that their meals, the peanut butter cookies that you make are for the dogs, and yet we still eat them because they actually taste really good.
The peanut butter cookies that I make are 3-ingredient cookie.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, the sugar amount in those, you do not want to hand a dog a full fucking peanut butter cookie out of that batch. Maybe a quarter.
Depends on their size.
But maybe a quarter. Maybe an eighth, depending on
That's why I
size.
use applesauce, stuff like applesauce or
For the sweetener.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I know, for the
Or
sweetener.
sweet potatoes.
But then you gotta turn around and rebind, and then it becomes more than 3 ingredients. Every 90 to 20... Okay, every 90 to 120 days... They what?
They're about...
No, I caught the next comment there of speech to text, yeah. But, every 90 to 120 days to what? blank. Make them in special shapes. Right, right. Go out and get the cookie cutters to do it.
Trust me, if they had them today, I would have done it. Joe would pay for that.
Yeah, I know.
Point blank.
I know. Because let's get real. Anything that we can do to turn around and make the extra income, I mean, yeah. All for it. I mean, let's get real. I mean, I know that Sky's there with 3D printing too, but I've got to figure out the right idea for it. And you know me, I'm highly particular and highly picky about how I set shit like that up. I mean, you saw how long it took me to put the channel together to begin with, just in the starting stages. I mean, technically, we're just coming out of our... Yeah, what shapes, Ruth? Okay. So every 90 to 120 days, they relook at your channel. So what are they looking for exactly when they do this? Because I've noticed we're sort of stalled at like that 200, 210 mark. And the thing is, I've watched chat multiple times. We don't usually have very many gray names that pop in. That's the thing. They're searching for the eggplant. That. Fuck, Ruth. Can I keep my Halo on for one show, hon? Just one. Just one. Well, no, because we broke the Halos earlier today with Teddy's. But hey, that was a hell of a show with Lee. That really was.
Tell me about the glass shader.
Look, I told you, okay? I don't know how it got there. Maybe she was walking around barefoot and she stepped on the glass.
Maybe, but it's also on the door release to your locker.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I set my hashtags up per se channel specific. So they can't claim that my hashtags are lying.
So you made sure the key wouldn't mess up.
I mean, I don't think so anyway.
Make the steps.
And, well, we've had them SEO set, so those should line up. We hold to the fact that every single show, it's a different show because the chat takes us where the show goes. Without the viewers, there's no show, you know, that's never changed. We've had the fact of the green screen every so often. Sometimes the green screen's there, sometimes it ain't. Depends on where my battery charge is at, or if the signal's strong enough to do it. Yeah, but that's the thing. How do you know if they reward you? Because honestly, right now, it feels like they have me stuck in freaking purgatory. I mean, I'll be straight up. Right now, I feel like I'm in YouTube purgatory. Okay? I have been sitting at 200, 210 for like the last month. Something don't feel right. And I don't know how to explain it. But something don't feel right. And I'm not sure if that's just me or if there's an actual explanation in the background as to how that's going on and what's working with that. Ruth, you'll get your cookie. Don't worry, you'll get your cookie. And we'll make sure that they're pet friendly. Just not sure when that process is going to start.
No, I don't.
Can of Scooby Snacks. Well, I can't use the word Scooby Snacks, I'd get in trouble. But, you know what I mean.
Ruby snaps.
Spell it R-U-B-Y.
No,
No,
R-O-B-Y.
spell it R-U-B-Y. That way you can't get called for fucking infringement.
Yeah.
Mama Canna's Ruby Snacks. R-U-B-Y. The 420 Bakery.
I can do that. I know how to make infused butter.
No, I know, and I know technically rights. A little known fact. There is an LLC that is sitting in the background that can be used if ever the day comes that it becomes profitable enough to turn around and put that back in place and enact that fully and entirely and reinstate it. Yes, it's technically back set in the void somewhere, but at this moment in time, all you say is it's fine. But if ever the day came, that LLC could technically be brought up in and actually brought to function.
What, mine?
Mm-hmm.
I can redo it right here, right now.
Yeah, I know.
With no fucking consequences whatsoever.
Yeah, I know. I know. But as we've been saying, we've been waiting for the day that a venture goes just the right way to turn around and end up actually triggering it. We know that it's sitting there in the background, but the day that it triggers is a whole day in itself.
Oh, yeah.
Sky, which part? The Ruby Snacks or the fact that there's an LLC in the background that could eventually be pulled in?
That's licensed to me.
And is directly licensed to Mama Canna.
Has been since
It has
I
been
was
for
in my 20s.
years. Well, it technically has been for a few decades now at this
Not in my
point.
20s.
Oh God, Canna's Cooter Cookies. No, that's Ruth's Cooter Cookies. Brought to you by the one and only Ruthless Ruth. Thank you. The Cooter Cookies, Cooter Candles, you've already done taken up the copyright on those. Don't you try to jizz on me.
Oh, what are you talking about? Remember the one dinner plan they had for the dogs that we started reading it?
Mm-hmm.
You were reading it?
That I swore up and down I was gonna make it
Yep.
because it sounded just like a human dish.
Yeah. Until you got to the second page and realized it was for a dog.
At the very bottom, and I said, no way.
He's sharing with me.
He's gonna share half of that with me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take half of that before it gets rebaked into biscuits or whatever. Just right off top.
Okay, we're under severe thunderstorm warning for what counties?
Are we in the list?
Or areas?
Berry Stone.
That's it.
Okay.
Down south.
Okay.
South of us.
Alright. So Berry and Stone are in severe thunderstorm warnings. So we got another thunderstorm rolling through. Swinging its way through. It only took almost 3 hours, but we're finally at 104 views.
You know what's really funny? If most pet owners would remember one very, very important detail. When you feed treats to your pets, I don't care what it is, whether it's a biscuit, a dog treat, whatever, that needs to be accounted in for their intake for that day.
Yeah.
Their actual food where you're not overfeeding them.
Yeah. Because their treats count towards their daily amount of food.
Yes, it
At
does.
least if you want to keep them on a balanced diet.
Yes, very much so. My dog and treats will stay in the freezer for at least upwards of 30 days or more.
Lots of things. Lots of different things. So many ideas. So many possibilities. And with that, the librarian withdrew back
See,
into the shadows.
Emily agrees with me.
Mm.
Emily even agrees.
Yes, yes,
Without a doubt.
yes.
And that's the one detail a lot of pet owners forget about.
No, I know.
They feed their dog 2 times a day, but then they throw another 5 pounds worth of fucking treats in there.
Uh-huh. And then they wonder why their dog gets fat.
No, or why they end up starting getting medical issues that they're not old enough to have yet.
Mm-hmm. Or the bad joints are down the list.
Look, I expect it with Rebel.
Yeah, his breed is prone to it. That's different.
He's prone to IBDD.
Yeah, when
He's prone to
you're dealing with a Dachshund, there's a lot of things that they're prone to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's totally different. That's just in his genetic marker list of things that can occur or might occur.
Yeah.
But when you're talking a dog like Blitz,
But when I can do this,
mm-hmm,
and he's okay with it,
mm-hmm.
I don't really feel him. I don't feel him out.
Oh, I know.
He's doing good.
Oh, I know. It's like with a dog like Blitz. Let's get real. His medical, truth be told, a lot of the shit that Rebel deals with, he's not prone to.
No.
But overfeed him, and it can just as easily turn around and cause it.
Gestation issues. Oh my god. Yeah. The gestation issues alone that it can cause. His nose cold.
Yep. Either that, or he's just stoned enough that he's filtering at this point. I could see it being the latter too. You know, because honestly, he does get a pretty good contact stone. But yeah, I am outright surprised at this moment in time. It took almost 3 hours, but we're at 104 views. And let's get real, okay? We're usually averaging out about 100 odd views. All right, 100, 200, maybe 3 on a really, really, really massively good day, but it's only happened a couple of times. But yeah, ultimately,
Oh shit.
the thunderstorms.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, it's not that so dark.
I'm getting my overshirt on.
Yeah, let me guess, the storm's rolling in.
No,
Huh.
I want my overshirt on.
Oh. Why does it seem like you're pissed?
I'm not. I just want my rodeo shirt on.
Okay, well, you don't have to go fucking flying through like a Tasmanian devil in a wind flurry.
No, get it right. New Mexico tornado.
He's right. He isn't on that.
Well, nonetheless, he can slow down a little bit and make him seem...
He had that name by the time he was 5.
Okay, fine. He doesn't have to be...
I need to get a fucking tarp on that.
You stop.
Oh. Yes, please.
Because that's not happening.
Yes, please.
Yeah, with the third, but I think it's underway.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ma, we're gonna have to make a trip to Spencer's. I don't think she heard me. I don't think she heard me. But if that's the case, we're gonna have to make a trip to Spencer's.
Okay, no more hollering. It's online.
Well, we're gonna have to make a trip to Spencer's.
Why?
Read Ruth's comment.
I will. As soon as I sit down.
Well, you said why. I gave you your answer.
Mom, is there a way to
Spencer's.
pay, Mom, is there a way to pay my bill online?
I don't know. I should be told. Oh,
Me and my library
Tony.
bill.
Have a seat. We need to talk.
No.
You're ready to go boom. You cannot go boom. You cannot go postal. Okay? Whatever you do, don't. Because it's not advisable. You
Please.
know when we ordered your boots? Remember how it went through?
Yes, Spencer's is the
It didn't
shit.
go through.
For those that do
Remember
not
how we
know,
went through Walmart?
Spencer's
So we
is the
had to
shit.
go through Walmart to use
I'm
their
sorry.
Remember what it did to Walmart for the laptop? It said fuck you. It said fuck you. So I'm waiting for them to do what they gotta do.
What's pissing me off is Walmart said fuck you when they let the card go through at the physical location. That's what's pissing me off.
Anyway, there's at least a 10-day hold, which started
Ooh.
earlier this week.
Yeah, that's cool. We got an awesome Mesa, and then we got a Valley, and then we got back up to the Mesa. Woohoo. Yes, I'm playing with the analytics artwork.
So yeah, I need to let you. Did you ask me no yet? I did.
If I have to, I'm just gonna state this. If I absolutely have to,
I'll go in and store you.
screw that. If I absolutely have to, I'll go through Amazon to get my actual dingoes.
You know that might not be such a bad idea, but that's gonna cost a bit. That's gonna cost a bit more.
130.
Oh, not the same shop,
The
hon.
only person who
Not the
has any
same
money right
shop.
now on any card.
If I'm being fair, not the
Which I
same
won't
shop.
have that once I pay my bill.
Spencer's here in the US is the store that you go to if you want to go get one of those gag gifts for your buddy.
There's no way around it.
I mean, unless you honestly want to walk into one of the actual adult stores and go turn around and look at their selection. Which, let's get real, sometimes that can be more fun. But, nevertheless, to be able to stay on track and subject, sometimes Spencer's is just better.
Oh, my friend Isabella up there in Washington, she tried to tell me to go to Starbucks. I'm like,
Ah, Lidl for life. Yes, yes, yes. No matter where you go, a Lidl will turn around and meet you there.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Coffee is better.
I'm probably one of the very few people on this end of the pond that would actually get that reference, but yeah, no matter where you go, somewhere around the corner, a Lidl will meet you there, just like if you're out here, a Walmart will meet you anywhere that you go, and or a Dollar General, because they're popping up everywhere.
You wanna know how that works? It works on my lottery system. Oh yeah, and they're back there. 2015 still.
Yeah, we got Victoria over here too. But and Summers missed the market out here.
Tony, if worse comes to worse, can I use it?
It comes down to it, even though I need to get that bill done.
You know it'll get done. Worst case comes to worse, I got at least 20.
Right.
I'll just steal it from Tony.
Okay.
Put his library fine off
Right.
for another fucking month.
Right.
You know?
Aldi has kind of taken over out here, just not as much. I mean, Walmart still pretty much outmarks them. Hell, Walmart pretty much outmarks everyone. I mean, I'll be straight up. In my opinion, Walmart has shoved a lot of stores out of the market, and I'm not really sure that it's such a good thing. Because it feels like anymore nowadays we go to what? Walmart, maybe one of our Mexican stores if we want to actually get authentic Mexican ingredients. Inevitably enough, Dollar General, and maybe the odd convenience store here or there.
Oh, come on, Dollar Tree does wonders on a lot of shit, though, too, when need be.
Well, yeah, Dollar Tree's always that backup, but ultimately, there's not too many stores on average that most people actually go to. Most people, when you ask them what store they go to most often, the first one they pop off with, Walmart.
I know, right?
And that's a nationwide thing. It doesn't matter where you're at in the country. You can ask anyone in the country, what's the number one store that you find yourself going to? Walmart. Because Walmart's got fucking everything.
Or you hear the word Wally World.
Yeah, or
The
Wally World.
Supercenters. There's Walmart, there's Walmart neighborhood, Walmart, and then there's the Supercenters, which is Wally World. They got 3 different.
Seriously? Seriously? They even got over into the ASDA supermarket over there? Fuck. And people wonder why I say that I feel that Walmart is on the verge of being a monopoly in and of itself. I mean, come on. Our grandfathers worried about the days that this would happen. That the mom and pop operations would get forced out.
But because of only being a partial owner, it's not considered a monopoly.
No, I know. They skirt the fucking laws. They skirt the law and they skirt the limit every time that they put a new fucking contract. Ooh. As soon as I get my leg unlocked. Oh. Oh. Unlock the knee before it locks up worse. Damn. Okay. Okay. See, that just says how much of a powerhouse Walmart really is, though.
Okay. You did catch what I said, though, right?
Mm.
Joey's willing to put $20
Yeah,
to go get
I caught that.
Get gas.
I caught that. So we just cut down to like 25, 45.
Actually, we're like a third of the way there.
Yeah. So immediately enough, we're at like 25, 35 there. So, reality's sake is that's like 25, 35 left.
Yeah.
And that's not too much. Welcome. Play a
I
lot.
bet you guys, all these look and actually work, and they've got better product and better produce than we do in ours.
Play a lawn darts as long as you're on my team.
But I wanted you to be your dad for about 3 seconds flat.
No, I love my father, but I am not the moron that he was at times.
0.3 seconds is all it would take. Because you know to move backwards, and I'd make sure it would turn around and go farther than what you thought. I'd account for the extra step to the step and a half, if not 2. Just like I did with your father.
No, thank you. That's how we got sports such as lawn darts banned in the U.S.
They're not banned.
Yes, they are.
We can still get them. We just can't get them with metal tips anymore.
I know.
I know where to get them with metal tips.
Easy enough. Just make them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sorry, I've got the welding experience. If you were to hand me a fucking stick welder, I could turn around and make a set of lawn darts. That wouldn't be hard.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, I know, right? And then not be able to sell them on the U.S. market because they're illegal to sell.
Yep. But you can gift them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama Janet, look what I made for your birthday. God, my birthday's 3 months away.
Yeah, I know. While you're flipping me and Tony shit about our birthdays, yours is in July.
I got just over 90 fucking days.
3 days after Pyro's big show. Well, sorry. Sorry, 6 days after Pyro's big show.
I was gonna say, what? You're trying to make me fucking... Oh, I don't
My
know
brain did not brain.
What I am?
No, my brain did not brain for a minute. I'm sorry. If you used them the right way, they could be. If you used them the right way, they could be. They could be. There were a lot of cases of people getting brought into hospitals with lawn darts in their feet and a few other extremities. But that's because they were dumb enough to be on the receiving end. I'm sorry, if you're using if you're using something like a giant spike that you're throwing in the air, to plant it into the ground as far away as you can and as close to the bullseye as you can. You don't put your body on the dartboard. That's not how that's supposed to work. That is a Darwin Award. But thanks to people with Darwin Awards like that, we can no longer buy lawn darts. Here's to you, Darwin Award winners. Another fun thing that we have to make ourselves now. Oh, April 6th for Tony, May 3rd for me, and July 10th for Mom. But yeah, hey, 110. We're getting back up there. The numbers are climbing again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, what to do, what to talk about. Where shall the chat go? Alright. Tony is April 6th. May 5th. I'm sorry, May 3rd.
May 6th. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? I really wanted to be born on Cinco de Mayo. That would have been fucking awesome. But no, I had to be born 2 days early. Okay. Tony is April 6th.
Didn't know you, Jack Douglas would go off.
Okay.
I'm May 3rd. And free of cottonmouth now. And Mama is July 10th. Yes. Thank you. July 10th. They keep trying to switch the date in my head for you. Don't ask me why. They do it. They do it to fuck with my head, and I know it. I see those. Those look fun. Those look fun. Because I may not be able to interact with them, but when they have a photo like that and they give me my posting of it, it turns around and ends up doing just right. Yeah, I know, right? May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with us all. These are not the droids you're looking for. Stupid Jedi, mind tricks don't work on me. The only species mind tricks couldn't work on? Really? The one that's holding Anakin? And yet, come on. There are so many iconic quotes that have come out of Star Wars. I've got the high ground, Anakin! Don't do this! Again! Because remember, Anakin had already lost his arm in the process of losing the high ground once. He fell for it a second time. But man, the way that he just got left there, that was that moment where you knew knew that things were going to get brutal. Okay, and what's messed up is some of the most brutal shit was in the prequels for Star Wars, but it kind of makes the later movies look tame. And I'm sorry, I do not count numbers 7, 8, or 9 in that system. Okay, I stand by the fact that yes, George intended to do a third trilogy. Okay, with 7, 8, and 9. I concede to the fact that Disney bought Star Wars. Okay? I do not agree with them taking out the extended canon and taking out everything that built the Star Wars universe that they themselves bought into the day they signed that contract. Okay? I do not agree with the fact of whoever the hell is in charge of lightsaber dynamics at Disney. See, you can't be a family-friendly company and maintain the usage of a lightsaber on film and have it actively work properly. I'm sorry, we have all seen numbers 1 through 6. If you've seen the first 6 films in Star Wars, you know what a lightsaber is capable of. It will melt through a metal door. It will cut through armor. It will literally turn around and just... done. Pieces. When did it just start giving scratches? Oh, 'tis but a flesh wound. Everybody in Star Wars walking around like the Black Knight on freaking Monty Python. Oh, it's nothing but a flesh wound. Okay, whoever's in charge of lightsabers, fix that. Because that's part of what's ruining those 3 movies. That's part of why they weren't as well received as what you would have wished they
Johnny,
were.
I need an answer.
Oh, never mind.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, I got it. She's already answered.
Yeah, right? Right? If you turn around and toss lawn darts...
Hold on. Let me do this my way. I'm going to let her know.
Alright, fine.
That way everybody hears it.
Alright. Alright. I'll give you a moment. Yes. Yes. Let's go to the moon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Darts, horseshoes, billiards. Top 3. Anyone who's target oriented, usually darts, horseshoes, billiards. Oh shit. King. What's up? Good? Medical driver college. Alright, so what's up? Everything's still running on schedule then? I mean, minus the impromptu nap that apparently you needed. Of course, but... Yo, welcome back, Jennings. 3 hours and 19 minutes later from the start of the show. Three hours later. We're still going, folks! Too many dabs. Too many dabs. Alright, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hey, so question. Are we going to get the post of how much for the wait prior to the show, or are we all going to have to wait for the posting of the show? If we're doing one tonight. You just got mowing. You just got done mowing the yard as the thunderstorms start rolling over here. Hey, the meat cleaver was a whole different ball game.
No, I actually used to use meat cleavers in.
Yes, that's fair, but after the last incident of a meat cleaver, that's a whole different ball game.
My dogs, my child, and his godforsaken father got under my feet after making fucking goddamn boneless fucking pork barbecued ribs. I'd fucking been cooking them on grills for like 8 fucking hours, and they hit the ground. I threw the meat cleaver. It flew through the house, landing in my dining room in the wood fucking floor. Missed his father's foot by less than an inch.
And then people wonder why I won't play stretch with you.
Why? It's fun. I won't hit you. Wait a minute, that's what I told your father.
And all it takes is one. Come on, I've already put a piece of farming equipment through my foot once.
Well then, why don't you just let me do what I do with your father? We'll make you the matching set.
No. I remember how long it took, and they didn't believe me when I said it was a through and through. And then made me wait 4 more hours on top of it.
Yeah, but see, here's the funny thing. I don't know what's worse. Playing it to where you have to stretch all the way out, or having to bring your foot in. And because your dad and I, we used to play it where we brought our feet in, not out.
Yeah, I know.
We did reverse stretch with blades.
Yeah, I know. Whereas those of us that are usually smart, we turn around and kick backwards instead of forward.
Yes, but
Because we save our foot.
we had our rules. Depending on who was playing, whether we actually took our foot out to the blade and planted our foot, or if our foot got
Out,
brought
forward, or
in
back.
where the blade was at.
Out, forward, or back, it all depends on who you're playing against.
Yep. And your father was always in.
But it's not a game for the faint of heart, and it's not one to be taken by children.
Nope. Absolutely not. Your father ended up with a butcher knife through his foot. Had he just stood still, he'd have been fine.
You know the sad part.
Spaz.
You know the sad part is I'm actually not surprised by that. That he would flinch at the last moment. I'm sorry. I've always had that feeling.
He brought his foot up to the blade like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Not meaning to bring it up to the blade, but because he's fast.
Yeah, but you know, when you're playing fucking carnival game, you would think that you would turn around and end up like treating it like your carnival game in it.
I can hit within a half an inch in between 2 feet. And never once touched foot. That's an eighth of an inch of a blade on either side.
And as long as you're in a field where it won't bounce, yeah.
Good. But it's not a game for faint of heart, and sure as hell ain't a game for kids.
No.
Though we did it as kids, we had to learn the hard way. Our parents didn't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Exactly. I mean, no offense, man. Play a game stretched the wrong way, lose a toe.
Play stretch and have it land the wrong way, lose a foot.
Mm-hmm.
20 different ways to do that.
But yeah,
Ouch.
the shit we used to do as kids that the kids nowadays, truth be told, honestly, sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's just one of those where, damn, they'll never know.
They'll never understand.
And yet it makes those little fuckers that walk up to me and say I was born in the 1900s kind of turn around and not bite so hard at that moment because it really is that moment of being basically brought up in a different age.
Hey, Lily's here. Lily, just shut up.
Yo! Welcome, Lily!
Hey, Lily. Canna, I lost my letter again.
I got a gray one.
Hold on. I want to make sure I didn't do
I got a black
something
one.
No.
No, I ain't got the third spare. Okay. Safety toss.
Okay, thank you. Up here. Safety toss. Look. Rebel had it. Rebel stole it.
Lighter Kuiping Dachshund?
He stole my lighter. Yes,
You lighter Kuiping Dachshund?
that's okay. Wow. Mom didn't mention.
Straight up, that dog steals so many lighters. He really does. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm sorry though. Once I start really looking at it, they're right. We did grow up in a totally different fucking time frame.
We did.
Because straight up, what we used to do as kids, when we were kids, they can't do now. I mean, come on. It used to be we go out and play until the freaking streetlights come on. At least up to a certain age. And then even after the streetlights come on, you know, you got a little bit of extra time there. But hey.
If the lights were on, you might want to consider starting to head, you better head home. If the lights have not quite came on yet, or they came on but they haven't been on for very long, you're going to head home anyway. Because first thing, those lights just came on. Second, dinner!
Yeah, no shit.
We
Dinner
knew
bell
when the lights
come
came
ring and we
on,
know.
It was time for dinner. Except for during the summer. That sucked.
That 94 on my end, but reality's sake is, you know, those of us that were born pre-Y2K, our lives were totally fucking different. I mean, I'm sorry, from the Y2K babies onwards, something changed. And I'm not so sure what it was, but something changed. And it flipped the fucking script on shit. The things that we grew up with, the things that molded us into the adults that we are today, as dysfunctionally functional as we are, modern day kids will never know the joys or the pains or the horrors or down the list, you know?
If our parents knew half of what we know now, had our parents realized that we had offenders in the area, do you think they would have let us walk 2.5 blocks to a park?
See, I know, right? Let's get
no,
real.
They wouldn't.
JD did the best thing in the world when he turned around and coined the term wood chipper.
Yeah.
And there are plenty of candidates.
Oh, yes.
Worldwide, there are plenty of candidates.
But if our parents back then...
Oh, I know. We'd have been on lockdown like kids are now. And yet...
Actually, I think it would have been worse because Grams and Papa and Grams would have been around. They were still around.
Yeah.
And when I went to go see them, I was on lockdown, pretty much. And I couldn't understand why.
Yes, wood chipper. He made... That was the perfect epitome for that whole entire thing. Because honestly, I stand with JD on that. I mean, for those that don't know, there's somebody in a naval base right now that I know should be brought up on charges, and I have no way to get in contact or in touch with his superiors. You know. If you know, you know. Yeah, I know, right? And the thing is, I swear they use it to control. Ultimately, they use it to control. Keep the nation in fear. Keep the nation divided. Keep the nation fighting amongst themselves.
I remember being 19 and a half years old. Okay? With your father. And a couple of friends.
Yeah, a lot of ponds were full.
Walking through the park. I was so stoned that night that I actually managed to pull off Babu and Yogi. Problem We're walking from Michael's back to Grandma's, to my mom's. We fell in the park laughing and laughed for the next 3 hours because we couldn't get up. We're never again.
Okay, here's the thing. Without going into too much detail so that way I don't get stricken by the censors, alright? At the time frame that it was all said and done at, alright, California has a 7-year policy, ultimately, and even the state for which that he is stationed in has statute that's already done fucking timed out, ultimately. So, reality's sake is, even if I did, the most that would happen is maybe internally, but even then, I wouldn't have the burden of proof that would be required for the fact of a full brass. Okay. Now, if I had the burden of proof for a full brass, I'd gladly take it there. And we're back. Okay. Oh no, I was in a reconnecting loop for a minute. Yeah, I know. And I know to do so means I'm gonna have to go back into a time frame of history that I don't usually go back to. The last time I got as far as realizing where he was, and I just spazzed the fuck off completely and entirely. And blew my fucking lid entirely. I mean, I understood how he got there, because he was top brass in his high school's JROTC. You know. But, yeah. Someone who, in my opinion, does not deserve the uniform that is on his fucking body.
Yep.
Exactly. I know where he's stationed. I know what they deal with. I know that when they get sent out, I know what they're going to go after. And honestly, one of these days, truth, time will take its course. Among other things. Among other things. But understand when I say that I have issues with our system and the way that it's being ran, I have my reasons. And if I'm not mistaken, that keeps it on an if you know basis. If you understood that conversation, great. You know where I'm coming from. If not, then great. Because you weren't meant to, and you're innocent enough that conversation had no hold upon you. And to that, I'm thankful. But, yeah. Negative container. Please. And thank you.
Okay, you don't believe me? Look at my camera. I was just recording it for legal protection, okay? I just came down to put it. I didn't know it was
Well, A, I'm glad it was closed, and B, reality's sake is, had I just dropped my hands a little bit, I would have caught it. But considering mindscapes and mind frames right now, I'm not surprised that I missed my mark.
I've been up 10 hours already. 11, actually.
Yeah. You realize I popped my head up at like 8:30 this morning?
You what?
You realize I popped my head up at like 8:30 this morning?
No, I wasn't here. I know you popped into Discord around 11:30.
You know, I had to turn around and get myself woke up down the list, but yeah. 8:30 till now, figure. Alright, invisible bong rips. And to my knowledge, as long as I stay off camera when I take them, reality say it, as far as I know, I shouldn't get myself in trouble. Now, if that's not the case, and I'm still getting myself in some sort of issue because of it, please, YouTube, reach out to me and let me know. Because I know that you turn around and double check these videos. I know that you go through every video that is posted. Live stream, shorts, down the list. We're down to 3 with 120 views at 9 minutes and 6 average. Phew. Okay. Maybe, just maybe it is time to pull up the calculator. Because considering the way that they updated for the fact of their views and how they do it, my algorithm is even closer to the fact of their timeline than what it originally was. Yeah, I know, and yet there's plenty of people that manage to get away with it so many times, and I don't understand it. I think it's the fact that they're just not monetized, honestly. I think that's what the whole thing is they're not monetized, so they're not paying the penance. Over 18 hours.
Lily just asked how I'm doing. Please handle that. Right now I'm running out of I'm not even counselor. That honestly, that's my brain is stuck. Other than that, I'm okay, but
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I know, and then you run into areas like Amsterdam where, truth is, it's illegal until it hits the back door of the cafe. But yeah, Lily, to answer your question towards Mama Canna, doing fine other than reality's sake is we really need the extra fuel this month. And we're still short for it. Yeah, I know. And then you got moments like Teddy where he gets basically like knocked and gets told that he's in trouble for it and down the list. I mean, I'm hoping that with Teddy smoking off camera at this point, that he'll turn around and be at a point where he'll be able to be monetized. About 35, 45 bucks, ultimately. I mean, we're not talking a short amount because we're talking going 5 counties out to get Jasper or to get Jasper and Ultra, dependently on how that goes. And then another 5 counties back, and then possibly a second trip on top of that. Like 189, 200 miles, and we only get like 16.9 to the gallon. So yeah, like 35, 45 short. Doing the math on it.
170. 178.
One of these amazing stores that I tell you. Can I get these phones sent to me?
temperature at 178.
Okay.
See that tower up there? It's a beauty. There are thousands more like it, working hard for me.
Would it be alright if I had Mama deal with that one for a moment? Considering we're on air at the moment.
And for a limited time, new customers get their second month free. Call 1-800-285.
The calculator, also known as my daughter.
178.
Huh?
Calculator, 178. Trying to do mathematical.
No, see, you have an issue. Sky's UK based, so our miles mean nothing.
I know.
If anyone can translate that to kilometers, that would make sense, but yeah, our miles mean nothing. Because we're still using freedom units. And yet half of our stuff is in metric, if not more. But Lily, if you mean directly through mine reality Segas, I'd have to wait till after I'm off show. Because to do so would break the stream. Cat in box. Cat in box. Yes, I know. I was just already an astronaut at that moment and forgot to save it. Okay. This guy's in the box. The void traps are working. Ooh. Am I reading that right? 286.463. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, for those that are over in the UK and or over where metric system is used, 200, just over 286, just under 286 and a half kilometers worth of travel.
96 miles, 2 kilometers.
Lily, I know. I know, it's sitting there. I forgot to turn around and save it.
I got it.
Ugh. Oh no, it went through. It's just Canna was an astronaut and forgot to save it. Thank you, Lily. Yeah. Ooh, the astronauts. The astronauts. We take off through space. We have a race and we don't know where we're going. Yes, yes. Liftoff has been achieved. Liftoff has been achieved. We are currently floating somewhere around the proximity of Mars. uh, Invisible bong rip, Canna. Save yourself.
I was going away for college, but instead I stayed here. In case he needed me. He just threw out
Oh, maybe going up a planet wasn't the right idea.
Lily, I wrote it down for him.
Ooh. Whew. Yeah. 126. So, in the last 15, we picked up like 6 figures or so, ultimately. I'll take that. I'll take that for a win. Yes, as Lulu said, thank you. Yeah, I know. I know. Same here in the U.S. Same here in the U.S. Mm.
Double checking to be sure I wrote what I thought I wrote.
Uh,
I did it my way. Don't you just know why I wrote that?
yeah, that's the quick way.
And leave everything in between out. See? And leave everything in between out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, exactly. Because welcome to the fact of channel moderators and the fact of everyone else being able to turn around and get a hold of each other, because reality's sake is, slowly but surely, with Teddy's help, along with the help of every other channel that's working together, we're slowly building a company. Honestly. That's where it really boils down to. That's because that's ran through internet, and well, the internet don't charge per se, minus the fact of your standard internet bill. But yeah, that's because it's Wi-Fi set and or internet set instead of cellular provider set or phone service provider set. I got one for you.
Neely, am I right?
I got one for you. How how hard would it be to tap into the old telegram wires? Like straight up, I wonder how difficult would it really be to hook into the old telegram wires?
Um, you have to.
Sorry, telegraph wires. My bad. Difference in wording. Difference in subject, but yeah. Lily's answer, yes. Yes. But yeah, I wonder,
Okay,
would
I
it,
have it.
okay, then yeah, it's written down. But ultimately, I wonder how difficult would it really be to hook into those telegraph wires? And if they're even still functional after all these years. That would be intriguing. Yeah, and Sky, you just, exactly, you being over where you're at, I know that you just caught the exact process where my mind was going with that of, you know, that would be intriguing. After all these years, I wonder, do they still work? Because when they made them to last. But they've also been in horrible condition for hundreds, well, a few hundred years. Well, not a few hundred years, like 100+ years, but still.
The National Telegram Services company still does them. And the bulls that carried them originally have been converted basically over for the regular bullshit now.
Yeah, I know. Henceforth, why I said just how difficult would it be to tap into the original wire. Because there is a wire that goes from one end to the other. It's possibly highly corroded over time, but I wonder, would it still work? I mean, come on. We had the engineering to do it.
Oh, come on. In 1866, a telegraph line was laid across the Atlantic Ocean from the United States to Europe.
Mm-hmm. That's the telegraph line for which that I speak. It is possibly corroded over time, because I'm not sure how well they've maintained it, but I wonder if it would still work.
Did it ran from Ireland to Newfoundland?
Mm-hmm. And then we got the one from the US to the UK on the other end of that. But no, these are the things that keep Canna up at night. The random fucking thoughts in my head that keep me up at night. Of,
1914, August of 1914,
right,
Britain cut German transatlantic
mm-hmm,
telegraph cables
yeah,
to disrupt German communications,
yep,
particularly to the United States,
yep,
and gained intelligence by intercepting coded messages.
yeah. We knew that they were doing it.
I know.
They were faster at getting the messages to us than the fucking wire was. The wire was closer to them than it was us. And it was faster for them to transpond it to us than it was for us to try to turn around and hook in and listen to it at the time. We're talking 1914 at that point. We know how long that shit would take.
I hadn't heard from them in a while.
But yeah, I'm sorry, totally random tangent at that moment. But yeah, it is a concept, ain't it? As we sit at 127 viewers. 127 viewers at 9 minutes and 8 for the average duration, according to the analytics that they're throwing at me right now. Now, whatever they turn around and switch this to at the end is going to be intriguing, but I want to see how well this stacks up. I want to see if it's still higher than what my analytic number says. If so, good. But if they play another game like they did yesterday or on the last stream, where we turned around and had like X number of viewers and they turned around and took us down by like 20, 30, then yeah. You see, that's what it makes me wonder. The one that I'm referring to.
They've long been decommissioned. Telephone and data are still carried on other transatlantic telecommunications.
Okay, decommission does not mean that they have turned around and removed them.
No, they're still there.
It just means that they are no longer in active use. You see, that's the beauty of knowing some of the nice little literature that they turn around and throw for their wording as to how they purpose the wording of certain things. Decommission does not mean non-functional. It just means that it's not being used. So therefore, the wonder still stands of if it would still function, if it were to actually be hooked up on both ends for a transceiver to be able to receive the fact of the messages. I'd love to find out one day.
What?
If that wire would turn around and still end up hooking and receiving the messages on the transceiver's end.
No, because they took those wiring, they connected those wiring to fiber optics that they now use.
So they removed the entire fucking wire.
Yes.
Seriously?
The wire is still there, they just repaired it.
No, they replaced the internals of it.
Yeah.
Which means it's no longer a telegram receiver. Sorry, telegraph receiver. It's now a fiber optic line. Dang it. I was on a roll with that one for a minute too. Hopes and dreams crushed. Oh, I know the phase out. I didn't expect that the cable would have been like resituated with fact fiber optic at this point. I thought they would have just laid a new wire, honestly.
How they cut the cables. Literally, they cut the cables in multiple places.
So that way smartasses like me could never take advantage of that.
Right.
Okay.
And the new one of fiber optics and shit.
Okay, so in other words, this, and I'm going to say this, I'm sorry, because it is part of my life history, and if I get in trouble for it, then so be it, okay? But, so in other words, the same government that wouldn't even let me into the Coast Guard because they felt like I was a quote-unquote Section 8 waiting to happen, took away my cable of direct communication to the UK because they decided it was a great idea to cut it into pieces at the bottom of the ocean and just leave it sitting there. No wonder they didn't want me in the Coast Guard. I'd be the one turning around and telling them to go clean it up.
Because it was laid, the first was laid between Britain and us. Which they,
yeah, I know the history on it. I know the history on it. I just didn't realize they sliced it and left it. But no wonder they didn't want me in the Coast Guard. I'd be telling them to go clean it up. And go pick up the debris.
Yeah. If you go to work.
I mean, there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. I don't think that was the right way. But yeah, no hate to the government, just one of those. You know, personally, I think that the debris should have been collected and removed, not just left to rot. Because that cable ain't gonna rot. It's just gonna sink into the seabed.
Western Union sent their last wire transmission, okay, in this aspect, in 2006. From 06 on, we've been screwed.
Maybe, possibly. But I know that both of our nations did a really good job of cutting those transceiver lines afterwards. I was just really hoping that the main one had been allowed to continue. But, yeah, maybe possibly. But not transatlantic at that point.
No.
That's the part that's kind of disheartening, is it's no longer the ability for transatlantic because they sliced that cable into pieces. And I'm actually a little bit more upset with them that they turned around and sliced it and left it than I am that they sliced it. Okay, it's more the fact that they left it that irritates me.
No, because then you got someplace for the muscles and shit to sit there and start growing, and you start getting your other shit that you need. No different than our ships and our planes that are under oceans right now.
They're coated in plastic. They're coated in plastic. The only words I have to say to that.
Well, I don't know if Britain left them in the ground and in the water or not, but I know Britain got them with our permission.
No, I know.
But I know the U.S. never pulled them. So unless they pulled them.
They could, but then, for that matter, you would still have to go back into the history books and look at just how much the cost was at that point, and then apply the equation for the fact of current inflation to this point, and bring that from the numbers back then and bring it up to now with inflation.
From a couple of $100 in the 1866 type thing, maybe 1,000, 1,500 at the
Yeah, I know.
highest end. Multiply that by about 50 times.
No, I know.
And that'd be current.
Inflation is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, straight up, the only reason we have inflation is because they keep printing money. They keep printing money trying to say that we're okay. And I know I say some controversial shit at times. But I'm sorry, that's the dead honest truth. The only reason we have inflation is because they keep printing money trying to tell us that we're not in a recession.
The hell we're not.
And that we're not financially fucked as a nation.
Excuse me, I remember the 70s. I remember the early to mid 80s. I remember the 80s. The hell we're not in a recession.
No, I know. I know. I get that.
Worse now than what it was then.
Oh, I get that. And the trade war is just making it even worse than it already was. But no, ultimately, let's get real. Yeah. Shit's ridiculous.
I wonder if she got the typo.
No, that's not typoed. That's not typoed. That's a running gag. Virgin Mobile, Virgin Airlines down the list.
Yeah, I brought up them.
Yeah. They were around for a little while and then they left because they lost their virginity apparently, but oops. I swear that was just a figment of your imagination. Please don't rewind. And if you do rewind, please be kind. Rewind all the way.
Please and thank you.
Yep.
Just say P's and Q's. You know why I started with, you know what, how P's and Q's got started, don't you? Tony and Maddie couldn't say please or thank you. We couldn't
Right.
get either one of them to say please and thank you no matter what we did. You hit him in the head, you're grounded.
It bounced off of him.
It bounced off mine when you did it to me. You were still grounded. My dog, you're grounded.
Distance tosses are still a thing, and if it happens to boink off the head, then, well, at least it was a light object. It was a lighter object than that. If you really wanted to do an equivalent exchange, you'd have to throw the same cigarette that I just made you back at me.
I know.
So, choices and toils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. The cost of replacing a road in and of itself is just a road. Not even a road with a sidewalk, just a road. Is ridiculous. And what's even worse is there are areas in town in Springfield that reality's sake is they have gone and dug up the asphalt, okay? And they have exposed some beautiful brick roads from when the town was originally bricked. You know, back in the days when the town was known for making bricks, they've unearthed these roads. And instead of restoring them, they continue to pave over them with asphalt. It pisses me off. The cobblestone roads are fucking beautiful. But they refuse to leave them out in the open. I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, if you're going to dig up the asphalt and go back down to the base layer of the fact of the cobblestone anyway, why not just restore the cobblestone? Bring the town back to its original luster. Just a personal opinion. Oh wait, that's right, because they invested too much money in the asphalt companies to turn around and allow that to happen.
Possible. He died in that explosion.
But yeah, meanwhile, in areas still Meanwhile, the area still has not done any underground work for the Virgin Company. The Virgin Company shall not be allowed underground in UK soil, apparently. No breaking of roads and no toiling of new soil for the cables of a Virgin Company. Go pop your cherry first. And then come back to the UK soil and ask them again. Then maybe they might dig up the road for you. Oh, shite, we're at 1:30. Okay. Come on, Canna, you can do this. You're at 1:30. The average view time is 9:18. You've gone up from 9:09 to 9:18. You've got this. You can keep going. You're 4 hours in, Canna. 6 more minutes. No, wait, sorry. 8 plus 6. 14 more minutes and you'll be at 4:20 for the timer up there.
It was just right on the edge of the frame. Will you rewind it just a moment?
For the timer, maybe, but not for the actual time.
Yeah.
Push it on watch.
Yeah,
Rebel,
exactly.
You did it to me again.
I know that exact concept because we go through the same thing. We go through the same exact concept.
Thank you. I needed
But
that.
yeah, just the amount of shit that they have to go through to turn around and end up at even laying a cable is amazing. I'm surprised anyone's able to get a cable laid. The shit that I say out of context. And it is what makes our show so great. Because nobody seems to be able to get a cable laid. It should be such a simple task.
My problem.
Now, for those that don't know, yes, we do love the fact of being able to stream and have our shows. But at the same time, we do like to test the sensors every once in a while. We like to test those waters. They can't turn around and tell us that we're breaking the rules unless they send us an email. So if they send me an email over the show, then fine. I'll gladly take anything they say into consideration. But until then, we'll continue to keep testing the waters.
You are too sweet, but I actually
Because I don't believe in punishing someone and not saying something. If they're going to punish me for anything I've done in any of my shows, fine, so be it. I'll take my knocks. But that means that reality's sake is I need that email. Truth is, I need that email anyway because there are certain things that I want to turn around and get clarified that I need YouTube staff to be able to clarify. So, yeah.
I was just gonna talk to him, that's all.
Talk to him about what?
To tell him to stay away from you. Because he ruined my mom.
How do you mean?
Right, only if they do. Only if they do. The amount of roads that they've torn up and left like that for a year and a half. It's not even funny.
Huh?
The amount of roads that have been torn up and left for a year and a half. I mean, come on. By the time that they left that cobblestone road for a year, I figured they were actually going to refurbish it and bring it back to cobblestone. I honestly thought that we had a fighting chance that Springfield was going to go back to the cobblestone roads and actually refurbish them. But no one wants to pay to level it.
Milk.
It's all they have to do.
Milk. Pepper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Rialto.
Yeah, I know. All
Rialto
the
road itself.
all the cobblestone roads all across the country.
Rialto Street alone.
All the cobblestone roads all across the country that all they would have to do is turn around, take off the asphalt from the top layer, re-flatten the ground underneath, and replace the stones. That's all they'd have to do.
Which costs more than it does to just lay a big of black tar.
Yeah, that doesn't look anywhere near as fucking nice.
No.
I miss our actual cobblestone roads. But the problem is, cobblestone roads, they were originally walkways. You can thank the motor companies for getting people off of the cobblestone walkways that are U.S. roads. The interstate, that's a different story. But the average road for most U.S. towns, they were originally walkways for the citizens until the motor companies came in.
Yes, they were.
If the motor companies hadn't lobbied, they'd turn around and end up having pretty much 12-foot walkway for the entire town to be able to walk. But now everyone's got to drive.
Speak.
Oh, please, please leave a message that I can toy with.
Please leave a message after the tone.
See, those are the ones that I can't stand. They make me sit through the ringing and they don't give me nothing to play with at the end.
I gotta jump. I just realized what time it was. And I gotta catch
Mm,
up before.
right? Where's our flying cars? They promised us our flying cars.
Alright, so I gotta play tag with mom.
Alright. But yeah, they promised us our flying cars. Where are they? Hell, they promised us our hoverboards. And you want the truth? I think we've got enough metal under the ground that, truth be told, we could lay the magnet tracks for them and have them in a lane of their own. Straight up, I think that would be fucking awesome. Completely and entirely. You know, make a special lane specifically for the fact of magnetic hoverboard.
We keep missing each other. Tag. You're it.
Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes,
Love you.
or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills.
Get enough neodymium magnets and have them in a reverse polarity to each other. Okay? Now, we know that we have the ability to supercool these magnets. Okay? If we could lay, just even in a couple of cities, a few cities, the fact of supercooled magnetic tracks on a reverse polarity with neodymium magnets, do you realize how quick those towns would become just straight up tourist attractions to go rent a hoverboard? I mean, straight up. If anyone could ever turn around and find a way to figure out how to finance that, they would make millions. Trust, I've been wishing I could figure a way to do it for years, and I haven't been able to. Because I just don't have the per capita that I need to be able to make that a thing. But yeah, if we can manage to get tracks that are super cooled on neodymium set magnets, we'd be able to turn around and have our hoverboard tracks. It's been proven. And the amount of friction on them is near zero. Near zero. So as far as you're willing to tilt forward is as fast as you're able to go. As long as you don't break that magnetic pole. You know, you still gotta have to lean within a certain amount. But as fast as you can turn around and go. Yeah, I'd love it. I want our hoverboards. The skater in me is screaming now. Marty Fly got a hoverboard. They promised us hoverboards. We want them. And the things with wheels that turned around and started lighting on fire, those don't count. Okay? Okay. Those were handleless segways, not hoverboards. Oh, no, 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 no. Within the boundary line, child. Who is it?
John.
Hang on, y'all.
What did I do this time?
I don't know. Hold on. What?
The refrigerator.
White one?
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah.
Can you bring that up?
Yes.
Okay. Let's, you sir, get your collar. There you go.
You, sir, come over here to me. Then I don't need him to have to try to pull down the door.
No, stop. Let me situate. Situate your collar. Oh, there you go. Come on.
Here, buddy.
This way.
Come here, hon.
Alright. You got him?
I got him.
Okay.
Hi. 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 I know, right? I know. Have a seat. Thank you. Good boy.
Can you imagine how you feel if you
Yeah.
discovered your dog
Boy.
behaving one of his ways?
He's a good boy. He's smaller than the other one.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't one to try to carry it up in the rain.
Oh, no. And that's what everybody needs to know.
Alright, so you got him.
I got him.
Okay. She's got Blitz.
Sorry, man.
I just wasn't willing to have it up in the rain.
Thank you.
I just didn't want to turn around and end up hauling it up in the rain because we always say this. If I didn't, I slipped. That'd be a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good. Okay. He's good.
Like the rest of me.
Back room's swelling again. Shit.
I didn't know it.
No, you cannot go chew on him. He came up for a good reason. I mean, I'll give him that. This time he came up for a good reason. But I heard him playing that fucking threat of theft, and that was fucking bullshit.
Went out there.
Mm-hmm. I caught the fact of just about to be charged with theft.
No way.
No.
His mama knows where it's at.
Exactly. She knew what was up. We had to make sure that the fucking fridge would turn around and chill and do everything it needed to do. Once we were sure of that, it would get sent back up. No offense, man, I ain't carrying it up in this rain. If he wants to risk his fucking footing, go right ahead and do so.
After we spoke earlier, I remembered something.
Give me something to freaking work with, please.
You had
That's
somebody
my
who
ass.
looked like-
He needs to stop.
I think it was someone else.
He's gonna go say that to the wrong, and somebody gonna, the wrong person will catch that, and it's gonna be the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody gonna be able to do anything about it.
Oh, come on.
And when he realized this,
Come on. Load in. Damn it. Sorry, y'all. That was unexpected and really one of those I have to bite my tongue moments. Yep, I got one or two astronauts left in that. Oh, much better. Hello to viewer number 134. Welcome. Leave a comment down below. Let us know how you're doing today. And for those that don't know, welcome to the Canna Lounge, where we need to reset. We are at 4:20. We've made it to 4 hours and 20 minutes, folks. The 4:20 timer has been achieved. Bring back Bring back Apu Nahasapina Pepelan. Mr. Nahasapina Pepelan did nothing wrong. Bring him back. Please and thank you. You allow Willie to continue on. Bring back Nahasapina Pepelan. Sorry, I'm still fighting for Apu to come back to The Simpsons. I mean, come on. After the Family Guy crossover, where Stewie kidnapped Apu just so that way he could say that he took Apu. I'm sorry. That one, as much as it may have fucked with people, that one was honestly funny in its own right. Okay? One-time thing at that point. But, yeah, bring back Apu. Give him a proper voice actor. Because he's been on some crazy journey with him and the octuplets. For real. You know? That would be cool.
Lily.
Ooh. Ah. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Lancashire? And I know I probably put the inflection in the wrong spot, but Lancashire. Well, Lancashire. Gotta remember the IRE. Lancashire. Woohoo! See, we're not that far off from our English and our English. Just a few hundred years. I mean, let's get real. Even George Washington said that he wished that the UK would have won a few more times just to be able to remind people exactly what they were fighting for. Okay, now understand, I think as far as our national relations today go, they're great, in my opinion. Because honestly, it's nice that we've been able to kind of get past that, and that one king did not decimate the entirety of all relations involved. But let's get real. Truth? I think reality's sake is, there's a lot of people that just, if they would stop bickering, fighting, arguing, bitching, moaning, complaining, swearing up and down that reality's sake is nothing ever changes, and realize that they are the change, that relations like that would become able to happen in any county, any country. Now, if everyone would get together and just hold that mentality that, we need to work together on this, I think we'd get out of a lot of fucking problems. I mean, come on. Trolls nowadays are using the war in Israel and Palestine and out there in Ukraine and Russia as nothing more than attempt and a taunt. Okay? And they use it for a taunt. To try to taunt people into saying the wrong thing. Here's my notation to all that. If you're talking about wars in the Middle East, okay? Without a country's involvement in that, any country's involvement in those have been going on for thousands of years. They have not stopped the power struggle for thousands of years. So, reality's sake is, when any country stepped into the middle of that, they got dealt a hand that they weren't expecting, when they should have been expecting it. Truth, I think a lot of our current issues in the Middle East and across the globe still fall back, in a lot of ways, to the Crusades. Okay? And I know that they say that we have gone past the Crusades, that we have gotten out of the Crusades. It's still going. It just goes under a different name. That's all it is. It's a different name to the same battle. My God's dick is bigger than your God's dick, and my God doesn't like your God, so pow. Down goes another one. And I can't say that I agree with it in any way, shape, or form. Because honestly, it is the downfall of modern commercialized religion at its finest that it has come down to this.
What?
That moment of my God's dick is bigger than your God's dick, and my God doesn't like your God, so pow, down goes another one.
Well, I got one for you.
Carlin is still relevant to this day.
Yeah.
And as much as it brightens my heart that Carlin is still valid to this day, it saddens me that the reasoning as to why is still the same as it was then.
Ignorant.
You would think in the hundreds of thousands of years that we have been on this planet that we would have figured out how to get along. Thank you. Thank you, because I know there are some yes, some no. Conflict of depending on the word. But I think that's partially an American inflection on the secondary. Oh, 134. Right, right. I mean, come on. What other movie can they say that an actor broke their foot on stage and still made the film for that clip and chose that clip above all others? Why? Because it was the most real moment. Of course it was real. He broke his fucking foot on the helmet. But it was deep. Oh, but that cry of agony. Because that had nothing. Yeah, because that had nothing to do with the scene at that moment in time.
No.
That was all
They couldn't
toes.
get it right. They couldn't get it right.
Yeah,
they couldn't get
that
it right.
was-
They couldn't get it right. And all of a sudden,
That cry of agony was all toes.
yeah. And then they
Oh.
continued to walk it.
As if nothing was wrong.
Yep.
Fucking bit his teeth, ground his teeth, and fucking acted right through it.
I mean, I gotta give the man credit
Man.
where credit was due on that.
But yeah, some of the behind the scenes shit that they have turned around and let out there, it just amazes me.
I know what your problem is.
Oh, you're good, Jennings. You're good. Alright, talk to you later. The massive spider. Is it bad that the first thing that my mind went to when I saw that spider was Aragog from freaking Harry Potter?
The what?
The first thing that my mind went to when I saw the giant spider in Lord of the Rings was Aragog for Harry Potter. I was waiting for the fucker to start talking. Oh, hi, Blitzo. Hi, baby boy. Oh, wow. Hi. Hi, what? You want your scratchy ears? Okay. Okay, you can have your scruffles. No, I'm not giving you back the chair. You lost that. Dude, you lost that battle.
Mama kind of cheated.
No. His lack of inhibition treated him incorrectly. His lack of inhibition treated him incorrectly. He went for the treat instead of continuing to hold the chair, which was the object of the prize.
I know.
You lost the chair to a treat, dude. You made your trade. That tickles. That tickles. Stop it. That tickles. Oh, hiding behind the cushion. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh.
That's what happened. My phone is stupid.
Still not giving you the chair. That pity stubbornness, man. Oh, don't you give me those pyrite eyes. I know they're made of fool's gold. Yes, I know they're made of fool's gold. They've played me a few times.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Oh,
Hello,
popcorn.
Blitzo.
You don't eat it.
I know. You don't like the butter flavor. You go for cheesy, not buttery. Cheesy kid. Alright, so according to the timer up there, we got about a half hour left. Because I think I'm going to say screw it and cut it at like 5 hours for the timer today. We've already covered the fact of our main timeline that we're supposed to be on air to begin with. At least via the original timelines that were set. But I also know that Teddy's not doing a nighttime show tonight, probably.
There's 2 of them on the property, and one of them is pregnant.
Yeah, and the other one decided he was going to go get into a fight with something. Probably another cat. Oh. Scruffle.
Should I forgot Sky's 6 hours ahead of us?
Oh. You cannot teleport them. No, not allowed this time. The neighbor wouldn't have it. She'd be knocking on the door asking where the gingerbread kids are at.
And Rebel wouldn't ever make the trip and back. He wouldn't make transport there and back. I'd probably lose him in the middle of transport.
Oh, buffer. Hello, Storm. I see you. Yes, Blitz. You're not getting the chair back yet. You've got another 25-ish minutes. You can't throw your head back at me. It doesn't work. Yes, but these two have managed to avoid the portals. They have managed to dodge the portals thus far.
And Rebel wouldn't survive it. Blitzo did.
Oh no, it's called Sky Has a Claim on All Cats.
I know.
But if she can catch them, fair game. But if they keep dodging the portals, not on me.
No.
Scruffle buddies. Alright. If Pandora's not going to work, we're going to pull the calculator up and double check the fact of analytics where they're sitting. Because we're at 140. multiplied by 937 equal, divide off by 60 for the hour. Almost 22 hours worth of content so far. Almost 22 hours on watch time. And I know where YouTube's having their problem. It's the fact that I'm dropping massive amounts of watch time on them. Every time that I turn around and end up running the fact of actual full week with good, honest, good signal, I just drop a crap ton of freaking watch time on them every week, like 100 plus watch time hours a week. They don't know what to do with it. But they continue to hold me at like 200 some odd freaking subscribers. I don't get it.
Even at 100 hours watch time in a week.
Uh-huh.
No offense, man. That's 400 watch hours in a month.
Uh-huh. Exactly. I should be monetized within a few months. If I can get subscriber numbers to be able to balance out the watch time. Yes, they do very well with their diamonds. I hear great things of Pandora Jewelers for their diamonds.
At 100 hour watch time per week within 6 months. Yeah, I'm getting there. Pandora makes jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Pandora Jewelers. Damn good at what they do, though, from what I hear. Evening, plugs. Evening. Welcome. 30 days.
100 hours.
Mm-hmm.
100 watch hours. Well, 3,000 watch hours divided by 100 hours of actual watch time.
Uh-huh.
It'll take
30 weeks.
30 weeks.
Yeah, just under a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be 26 shy of a year, which means I've got 26 weeks where I can turn around and have some form of fluctuation there. At least if I want to hold it by the end of the year. Well, technically like into next February for the start, but you know what I mean.
March said you restarted it.
No, that's for the second channel. The second channel is its own thing entirely.
Oh.
It's its own little monster of a creation.
Oh, okay.
It does what it does. Yeah. This guy over here with the alls.
Hi, plugs.
No. One must remember, you must add the Y. Plugsy. See, Canna got smart. Canna read the description. He does his research. But yes, welcome, Plugsy. Welcome. So Teddy's got doctor appointment. We may not have a night show from Teddy, dependently on how things go tonight. I mean, the man's already turned around and gotten like 2 naps in as it is. So I think his body's telling him sleep, especially with the fact that he's got like doctor's appointment tomorrow. So yeah. We may not have a night show from Teddy tonight.
Hey, Pugsy. How far are you? And I quote, from Pioneer Square.
I know you did not just call him.
Yes, I did.
Harry's.
Yes, I did. And there's a reason why I'm waiting for it. I said Pugsy.
No, you said Pugsley, which is
No.
Harry's brother.
I did not.
Yes, you did. That may not be what you intended to say, but that is the name that came out of your mouth was Pugsley.
Downtown? Or from the city?
Harry Potter references go deep.
No.
I mean, come on. We just had conversations about Dobby earlier. Dobby is a free elf. Dobby has no master. Master has given Dobby a sock. I've given you no such thing. Look in the book, Master. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is a free elf. Dobby has no master. And then kicks him in the shin on the way out for good measure. Straight kicked him in the shin for good measure. Oh, I know I said 5 hours. I might just have to let it roll. Because we're at 142. I would really like to be able to see it go over 200 tonight, if possible. 143. We're still going, and we're going up to almost a 10-minute average at this point. So yeah, we keep going the way that we're going, we're gonna get a decent amount of watch time into them. Don't kick the shine. That's how fires start. Oh, do not kick the shine. That is how fires start. If anyone's anywhere near the Appalachians, you know where I'm coming from. And it was not a correct special. That's even better. No, that's even better. Yep. And most of us that have been in the USA, we've rarely gotten out of the country. I mean, there's a reason
So,
why those overseas are more
sorry,
cultured than
Lugsy,
us.
it takes me a little while to type. I have a hell of a time seeing.
You can't kick anyone out. They're not here. Yeah, would not surprise me. I mean, I know that sounds fucked up, but it really don't shock me. They have a tendency of turning around and sneaking in. Hey, watch the nose, sir. This is not for you. Well, then bring your ball over here. If you want the ball and you want me to roll the ball, then you shall bring the ball over here. If not, then you shall be of a Megamind balloon head and a 1x1 Lego brick body. And to those trolls that think that they know what they're doing, that's how you do it. You don't do it to shame someone. Oh, if it makes anyone feel better, I literally have Skeeter syndrome. Oh, yeah, on top of that, I get the joy of having one of the #1 blood types that mosquitoes love. On top of the fact of the massive bumps and swelling that come from the fact of the mosquito bites themselves. Okay? So not only am I their number one snack, but I get to swell up in the process. Lovely. It's so much fun. Yes, yes it will. It'll help draw out any of the venom sac that remains down the list.
Yes, it will.
So,
He needs to soak his foot
yeah.
for about 15-20 minutes in warm Epsom salt.
Yep.
That will help with whatever they gave him on top of it. If they gave
Oh,
him
yeah.
anything.
I mean, no offense, man.
But that
Still
way,
apply
if
your
they
nat.
invoke your electricity,
Still apply your natural on top of the fact of the medical, as long as it doesn't turn around and interfere with the fact of the treatment already being received. And no offense, man, Epsom, it's a known fact that it will turn around and do wonders for things like that.
Well, with Epsom salt like that, the nice thing about it is it'll start healing it from the outside. Well, the medication,
Right.
whatever they give him, will help from the in.
Right, right. I mean, the thing is, as much as I don't know, as much as I don't like the fact of having basically the most mosquito-prone blood that could possibly exist, at the same time, it's really nice when I know that if I really actually had to, truth, I know that they'd pay top dollar on my plasma. It's just I have problems going back to the fact of donating plasma. Truth, that shit fucking drains you, ultimately. And or it can. Good. Good. So any of the remainder is officially out of it.
Yeah, remember, Lily's our nurse.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, that's why I suggest, and I even asked why, that's the only reason, truth, Epsom salt does wonders. But it doesn't heal everything.
Excuse you, sir. This is not a boxing ring. I am seated and therefore a non-combatant. Ha! You brought the ball. Good.
Oh, you stupid, Dad.
You were going to chase it until it bounced. What happened? Sounds like Stewie.
Sounds like me. They hate my blood too.
It sounds like Stewie. Mummy, mother, Yeah, I know you can ignore it. I know you can ignore it. Damn it, I was hoping you'd go for the bit. Hi, fluffy head. Hi, fluffy head. Oh, fluffy face. Oh, fuzzy face.
You know, he's spent more time with her mother since he's been told he's trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing it. He's blatantly defiant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really fucking dealt with it. But I can't.
No, I know. But, just as a reminder, these do absolutely nothing for the audio at this moment.
Why?
Because they're not plugged for audio. That moment open mic's open mic. And without any volume, well, open mic's open mic. So yeah. I'm pretty sure that the translation of his volume is slowly coming through. If I was to honestly be quiet without any rattling of the bag or otherwise. Can almost make out what he's saying clear as day. Almost. And that's just a normal day. And that's the sad bit. And you would think, if anything, I would have just made him happier for the fact that the fridge was returned. But no, he's got that freaking switch in his head. Okay. Here's the thing. That one, inevitably enough, it falls on the parent and the child both to turn around and come up with an agreement down the list to where they both have a set of rules that's being followed. And if I'm wrong, I know that Mama will ding me quicker than quick as to the fact of a correction or otherwise. But yeah, as to the underage chatting side of that truth, rules and open communication. If they're not openly communicating with you, that's where it becomes a problem.
If they're 13, they don't need to be talking to anybody over the age of 15.
Yeah, I know. I subscribe to the fact of if they're in your school year for the fact of the school that you're in, fine. If they're within the fact of, you're a freshman, they're a senior, fine, per se, within reason. But
most seniors don't fun around freshmen. It's more like freshman, sophomore. As long as they're at least, even if they're a sophomore.
hey, I had plenty of friends that were seniors.
Oh, well, so did I, but
Okay.
seniors and juniors, because I just couldn't deal with the younger idiots.
Because a lot of them were just my friends' older brothers. So. Snap into a Slim Jim. Yes. Subscribing as far as teenagers go, I've got that gray zone there. There is that gray zone there of, depending on local areas, regions, so on and so forth, there is that point where under most circumstances, like 17 and a half, somewhere in there, that especially online, they come into their own little gray zone. Okay? Like, I know that we have one subscriber that sits overseas right now. He's over, I do believe, if I remember correctly, he's over in India. Okay? He tuned in one night because he just couldn't sleep. Right? I accidentally spooked the living shit out of him because I turned around and had my famous Jekyll laugh. And well, he thought that a hyena was outside somewhere outside his area. And well, I'm still sorry to him for that. I really wish that he would return. I really do. I promise, I'm trying to reform myself from doing it. But, yeah. Once you hit like 17 and a half, there's that gray zone buffer there. As long as you can keep it within the rules, regulations, guidelines, etc., and not turn around and make an ass out of yourself. Usually 9 out of 10, most of the 16, 17-year-olds, they can usually bypass through the system if we're not checking the fact of accounts. Just barbecue some cheeseburgers tonight. Yeah. This guy with the hot dogs? Okay. I really got to go back to playing darts. I really do. I miss playing darts. But just some simple cheeseburgers, huh? Something tells me that the simple cheeseburgers is just a cover for the GRU level intelligence that is Plugsy to turn around and come up with some fucking amazing combination of meat and other objects of which are ingredient heaven, piece them together and throw them into a concoction so beautiful upon its execution that it will turn around and make all of us savor and water at the mouth. A little bit of free advertising for a really good cook.
See how well that one lands. I know what breweries by him. I know
Yeah.
where he's at. I know exactly where he's at. Irony. By knowing exactly where he's at, I know what brewery he's there.
Sky, if yours wants to join the lounge, fine and dandy. Reality's sake is, yours is there with you. At that point in time, you've got full control, you've got full authority at that moment, you already know.
And you'll get an idea as to how he will and or will not react and or behave and or down the list.
Well, how she will.
Well, yeah, how she
See,
will, but still.
There's that other delineating buffer there, you know, the famous male versus female, and the fact of just how fucking vicious some communities really can become towards it.
But
I mean,
what?
come on, we had plenty of people get kicked today for turning around and trying to go for our
Here's
female
the-
mods.
if she really wants to have a test theory, get a hold of you on private chat. Get it set up to where you know what screen name is being used, whether anybody else knows it or not.
Oh, the moment there's...
And let her jump in without mom there, just on a fucked off day per se, and just have mom in the background somewhere. Mom log in, but don't jump in the convo for a little bit. See what happens.
No, see, I'm all for the fact of her having her proper introduction.
Well, yeah, that's...
I mean, no offense meant. She's already got the fact of when she turns 18 that she's got her channel that she's allotted, that she's been able to turn around and get the ability to have set up to get started up. So yeah, I could totally see where to go with that one. But ultimately, you know, that's still on, in my opinion, the parents' authority, because up to the age of 18, parents responsible. And I know that there are a lot of teenagers out there, especially in the later years, that they rebel against it. But it is what it is.
My answer to him, Plexi. Plexi. And I actually spelled it right just before this word. Read that. What I wrote. Because I told him not to forget to go to the brewery.
I still think the L's not there. I still think that's Mandela effect.
No, it's there. I checked on his,
Okay, then I'm the Mandela effect. Great. My brain did it to me again. But yeah, I mean, I've got absolutely nothing against it if you would like to bring her into the lounge down the list.
by accident. I
You know,
did.
at least we know in the lounge. Yeah, sadly, that's the part that comes with the adult card. Don't worry, on the 18th birthday, you can hand her the adult card like we were all handed ours and turn around and tell her point blank if she'd like to take it and hand it back to you, then fine, but it comes with a refund system. But until that day, yeah.
Yeah, I did accidentally put the, I did it really deceit, but I accidentally put the L in there, not meaning to.
Yeah, I told you it was a Mandela effect.
Do what?
I told you the second L was a Mandela effect. Yeah.
No, that's a Wednesday effect.
Wednesday effect. We're on Friday. But I know what you're getting at. Ooh, flickery light.
I believe.
Ooh, second flicker.
Not allegedly, but I think my brain keeps doing purgively.
Because there are too many characters that are so close to that. Yeah, she tells me I'm like, bad mum, no cats. No cat! No more cats in the void! We're already overflowing with kitties as it is. With all their fuzziness and adorableness and all the cute little backs and tails and ears. But we're overflowing with them. It's just like the freezers are overflowing with bear meat. Yes, yes, yes. The bears, the bears. They keep us in business, don't they? Because I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, fire is a friend, fire is a joy, fire is a
Awesome.
comfort. Yeah, exactly. Be honest and have a sense of humor. You know, the general things of the general rules of what is. You know, people say that parenting doesn't come with a handbook.
No.
Okay, they're right. Parenting does not come with a handbook. You want a really simple answer from someone who grew up being raised by the generation prior, well, 2 generations prior, you know, grew up with my grandparents, ultimately down the list.
Right.
You know, the one who's been in state custody down the list, you know, spent my time in placement, etc., etc. You'll want my simple answer
What's that?
as to what the guidebook of the parent handbook should be. Rule number 1. At all times, with due diligence, do the best that you can in all of your power, authority, love, and trust to attempt to make sure that you do not raise your child to be a douchebag. If you can get your child to the age of 18, teach them to have common manners, common dignity, common decency, common respect, down the list, you know, the baselines of what we were all taught as children that, you know, they're kind of slipping nowadays sometimes, but hey. But if you can just turn around and get your kid to 18 and teach them not to be a douchebag, you've done your job as a parent. Okay? Because that's all we can hope for. And mind you, that's coming from the kid that's been in placement with his grandparents down the list, you know. I've got plenty of experience on the other side of that coin saying, hey, there's a reason why I say this. But if you could just raise your kid not to be a douchebag, you've done your job. After that, they have their adult card. Now it's time to figure it out. And if they're willing to come back to you for help when they turn 18 and actually ask you for the help that they need to be able to get back on their foot and get onto a stable platform, then that's all the better because it means that you've done your job correctly. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, it's the ultimate thing. There is no guidebook, but rule number 1, raise your kid not to be a douchebag. Rule number 2, refer back to rule number 1. It's the shortest handbook in existence.
But always remember one thing that's really important too. Parents aren't always right.
No,
No matter how much we might want to believe we are, and how much we may think we are.
no, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of compromises that come in over the years, and a lot of flex, and a lot of agree to disagree moments. But reality's sake is, you know, as long as you can teach your kid not to be a douchebag by the end of it, you've done your job correctly.
Well, then apparently I didn't do my job because he's a douche.
Well, he's just naturally a douche. He takes after his father. Sadly. No offense. There are days that he is your kid when he is in full clarity of mind. Most days he's taken after his father. And I'm sorry, his father was a douche. Hell, plenty of times my father was a douche. Though I still hold his goose up there.
That's because now he's a goose and not a douche.
I know, he upgraded.
I know, right?
The thing is, it's always 50-50. Sometimes, just sometimes, they pick the wrong debate. I've been there on the wrong side of the debating table, thinking that I had all the debates figured out, and then being trumped by one last smart aleck statement that just throws a fucking curveball and a monkey wrench into the field.
Oh, you mean the hypocrite card?
Oh, you mean the mom card that I call off as a hypocrite card and still answer to?
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, that one. Because the mom card trumps all. Usually.
When it comes to the boys, yes. When it comes to our daughters, no.
No, when it comes to the daughters, they'd usually 9 out of 10.
Dad's got the trump.
Unless they have been raised by a single mother, usually 9 out of 10, the daughters will turn around and go to the father because the father is the first one to raise a shotgun to the first fucking person to harm his baby girl. There have been plenty of shotgun wedding over it. Okay. But yeah. And that is one of the number one things that is the most important. As long as that open line of communication is there, that means that reality's sake is, yeah, y'all should be just fine.
Until they get it in their head that they feel that all of a sudden, for whatever reason, they can't talk to you. And it's a really screwed up situation because it's not that they can't.
Okay, but here's the thing.
There's a mental block that goes into place.
But here's the same notation here. Reality's sake is there's always someone that can be gone to.
Yes. Always.
No matter what. There's always somebody you can go to.
Right.
Even if you don't want to go to those that are immediately around you. You can always go to your local. As much as I'm... Okay, here's the thing. I was raised in Rialto, California. We have a local Catholic church there. Alright? I helped with the fact of food deliveries for the fact of their food pantry to turn around and make sure that the fact of food that was being handed out was able to be gotten and handed out.
Ultimately, join the club.
Ultimately, reality's sake, worst case, go in and turn around and talk to your local priest, talk to your local pastor. Bring it up with them. Let them know that you're not sure what to do. That you're not sure how to bring it up. Because reality's sake is, most pastors, they'll set you on a straight line to be able to turn around and bring it up and turn around and manage it without the fact of much chaos or commotion with it. Trying to avoid the chaos and mayhem. Because they'll bring it up inside of the office, especially if requested. Now, if you bring your family into the fact of a church and you bring them into the office to talk with the pastor because you and the pastor have come to the decision that it's something that needs to be spoken about in a safe, communicable area, then yeah.
By all means.
By all means, because that levels the amount of explosionaries down to almost nil, just for respect out of the hallowed ground. But yeah. That's one of those. And that goes for any faith. In my opinion, that should go for any faith. If you step onto hallowed ground to bring it up, then there should be no explosionaries involved whatsoever. If you're at home in private and you bring it up, there should be no explosionaries involved whatsoever, except for maybe the fucking prick that's making the kid come to you to turn around and deal with it. And I say prick because sadly 9 out of 10, usually it's a male that causes the child to come to their parent. And that's a fucked up statistic to me.
Actually, the funny part is, you're right. But Bubba is one of the very few ones. He won't come to me over the males. He'll come to me over the females. Because I drilled it into his head a long time ago. He won't hit a female. Never. He may threaten it, but he'll never do it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Right? And the thing is, because of everything going on, it just gets worse every single year. I mean, come on, like we were saying earlier, it was in the headlines. The U.S. stock market closed at its lowest day since 2020, as of today. So, yeah, it's going to get messy. It's going to get rough. I see it coming. It's not trying to fearmonger. It's just that moment of we've been through this before. Hell, if Churchill were still around, he'd be telling us point blank, just be prepared for it. And when it does, do what need be done. Because ultimately, if you carry on, we will make it through it. And reality's sake is, here's hoping that it's only another 3 years of this crap. But who knows? They might just be crazy enough to give him the third term. I really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That is such an enigma in my brain. And the thing is, people got to remember, all these presidential orders that he's signing on, they're not law.
Nope.
They have to go through Congress. They have to go through the judicial system. They still got to go through all of the fucking checks and balances that are involved.
Yeah, they actually start out at the
But I'll state it right now. I read a headline earlier today that, truth be told, it made me sick.
Okay.
It actually made me want to fucking puke.
Okay.
We've got enough fucking problems with our education system in this country as it is.
Right.
Now you're telling me that he wants to turn around and yank the fact of federal funding from schools if they don't turn around and yank the fact of equal advancement and equal opportunity freaking shit that's there. You know, the equal inclusivity moments.
Right.
To make everyone on equal footing and equal ground. Unless they take them out, he's fucking threatening to turn around and yank the fact of federal funding for the schools.
What's he going to do? Take up all of our disabled children out of school?
I don't know.
Because he can't.
I don't know. As stated, it was the headline of the fucking day at that moment in time, was he's threatening to yank the fucking federal funding from our schools if they do not take out their equal inclusivity policies that were put into place to turn around and balance the fucking playing field for those that needed it. You know, those that are at mental disability levels, those that are quote unquote minorities.
Yeah.
You know, the equal opportunity chance.
They're not included anymore? No.
I mean, no offense meant. I'm not trying to get censored or in trouble by YouTube, but no offense meant, Mr. Donald J. Trump, your racism is showing, and it's showing hard. Because all these policies that you're going against were made to give minorities an equal fucking playing field in the U.S. economy.
And our disabled children.
And the disabled children, as well as disabled adults that are needing to be turned around and taken care of. So, yeah, your racism and shit is fucking showing, dude. Clear as day. And I hope the U.S. people are smart enough to see that.
You know you don't get flagged, right?
I don't care if I get flagged. Not for that one. They can fucking flag me if they want to. I dare them to. Because point blank, him removing inclusivity policies is his fucking racism showing. And I repeat it once more, it is his racism showing. Everyone said Trump wasn't a racist. Bullshit. Then why is he taking all of the inclusivity policies and trying to trash them? Everything that made it possible for African Americans to fall back on an equal playing field with the white man. Everything that gave every single minority an equal fucking chance. He's threatening to fucking turn around and kick out Native Americans, saying that they're not American citizens. They were here before America was even a fucking country, because it was a country before America fucking came. 1.8%. And for those that did not just hear that correctly, and or those that thought that it was a buffer or that I was stuttering, 1.8%. That is how much of Native American population as of 2023 was remaining in our country. 1.8%. You know what that means? That means 99.2. 99.2% of that population was decimated to make the country that we stand in today. That's what that means. And he wants to tell the last 1.8% of that population that they're not American citizens. Where the fuck do you come up with that? How the fuck do you even remote? I don't care if you're a fucking schizophrenic. How the fuck do you come up with that? The last 1.8% of a population that was wiped out to make the country that you're running aren't Americans. And I pose that question to our president fully, openly, and clearly. How? How do you come up with that? Because I have family history and family heritage that leads back into the Native American tribes. I have family links and family heritage links that lead to tribal chiefs that were involved in the Civil War and those eras of revolution that led to the fact of what we are now here at today. Okay? My family was part of that 1.8% that remained at one point in time before we got our blood thinned out. So, once again, I pose that question. If a Native American is not an American, then what does the term stand for?
Really, he's the next Hitler in her opinion.
Why do you think I stand with Christopher Titus? He turned around and coined the term sweet potato Hitler. And I stand by it. Him and his bad hair job can turn around and get out of office, in my opinion. He is leading the country into a shitstorm. And how the fuck they allowed him to do it a second time, I don't know. Because they should have known that when he got into office for this second term, that it was going to be all about revenge. He already made that clear, that this is all about revenge. He is taking revenge on the people that he, in his mind, believed persecuted him. Unjustly turned around and ended up going through and took him to court for felony actions. The man is a 34-time convicted felon. Now, I'm all for certain felonies, but when those 34 convicted felonies are all over the fact of shit that reality's sake could lead to massive data breaches for our country and information breaches for our country, okay? Top secret confidential information in your private home that you bring foreign dignitaries into, type level shit, you don't get back in the Oval Office. You don't get put back there. That is not what the founding fathers of this country would have wanted. They would be shitting bricks right now if they were alive and someone explained to them everything that has occurred for this man to be in office again. And then they would ask why the American citizens have not taken him out of office and made sure that he cannot return to it. And then the only thing we would be able to tell them is that Congress, the Senate, and the judicial system have all decided that he was valid and electable for a second term. You know the next statement out of George's mouth? The next thing he would say? Well, what about the Second Amendment? What about our well-formed and well-regulated militia that we wrote down onto paperwork to deal with aggression from the government and or a possible overthrow from the government upon its people? Well, George, with all due respect, they shut that down too. Any action involving that is immediately flagged as a treasonous act by the same exact building and system that you set forward and said it wasn't. They've ratified that. And then he'd probably keel over from a heart attack and be buried once more. Because I don't think Washington's heart could take it. If the Founding Fathers were to come back today and see the state of this country as it is, I don't think they'd be able to take it. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody but him is crazy. Everybody but him is not telling the truth. Everybody but him is trying to sink him. The man is a sociopath, and no one saw this coming. 8 failed billion-dollar businesses, bankrupt. Nobody saw this coming. The man loves his backdoor loopholes. How many do you think he's going to open up for his own private usage later, while he's in process? I mean, come on. Ultimate power corrupts ultimately. And in my belief, my opinion, for which is protected by the First Amendment and freedom of speech, according to the Bill of Rights, the man is a sociopath. He is bent on world domination in the financial sector. He is ruining our country in the process and needs to be removed. Now, I'm not going to say that opinion is, well received very well in certain areas or by certain members, but opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Thank you, Bill of Rights. Yay! Yay! We welcome the Skies Data to the group. Yeah, I know, right? I know. He took confidential documents. He took the nuclear football. Okay, I'm not shit-talking him. These are events that occurred. Go back in the record. You will find them in public record. These events occurred. Okay, no one is denying those facts. But ultimately, if you watched his first term and thought that anything good was coming out of re-electing him, I feel sorry for you. You fell for his bullshit again. But yeah, that should have been obvious to anybody that was in the voting booth that day. And here's the thing, okay? I don't feel, and mind you, I know how controversial this statement can be, all right? But I don't feel that it was a fair election. All right? I really don't. Because here's the thing. You've got this economically driven 7 or 8 company, multi-billion-dollar bankruptcy financial leader that inevitably enough, you've elected him for a second time. You swore you didn't see it coming. There's no way he pulled the wool over everyone's eyes. The country saw it coming. But you didn't give a fair election. Not
No.
when the opponent on the other side of that platform is the one and only famous Sleepy Joe Biden. Okay? The man earned his nickname because he pushed his way in politics for way too long.
Lila Wolf. Lila Wolf. You'll see Sky.
Hello!
Lila's her daughter.
The annoying what's-its. Yes, the annoying what's-its. And, just for good measure, there we go. Now, if anyone gives her crap or anyone gives her trouble, she has the free ability to boot them in the ass right out of the server. Just for good measure. Yes, love wolves. Love wolves. Beautiful creatures. A lot bigger than you would think, but beautiful creatures. Yes. I want to hug them and cuddle them and go sleep in their den. I will climb underground to do it. I want to go sleep in the den. I hear that they are warm and adorable and fuzzy and comfy, and yes, Romulus and Remus could do it. Why can't I? Sky, there's no reason to run to the box. You didn't have to run to the box. I mean, come on, we talked about this. We already stated our opinions to it. Let's get real. If anyone was to turn around and give Lila any form of anyone disrespects her, they're getting a quick boot. And we know it.
I don't know who would boot him faster. That's the question. Who would get to it first?
Oh, here's the thing. I think we would all turn around and unhide them just to boot them again in sync.
Yeah.
Through the whole entire team.
Probably.
Just to make a point of it. Of you've been unhidden and rehidden by every single mod on the team. But Sky, they have a dimension all their own, don't they? Don't they have a dimension all of their own? Oh wait, no, that first dimension's overflowing currently. Okay, we need to make a second dimension. We need to make a second portal. We gotta remake the entire room. But this time, maybe 75% bigger. It'll give us a couple of more eras worth of cats. Oh, there's nothing wrong with being the crazy cat lady sometimes. After all, if they're all adorable and precious, what's the harm? Yeah, only if she gets a wolf. Seriously?
I had a pack.
I know. But that's cold. Sky could just make another room for the cats. It would be fine.
Give her a Timberwolf. Husky blend.
Bread loaf. Bread loaf. Bread loaf. I love the bread loaves. 100% perfect loaves. If anyone knows who Sammy and Hammy are, yeah. Them two little corgis that took over YouTube, love the hell out of them. Yes, corgi. Yes, they're expensive, but in the long run, ultimately, they are great dogs. They really are. They are lovable, they are heartwarming, they are endearing, and they will turn around and love their owner to the end of time, as long as they are treated correctly.
Yeah, well, if you go to a breeder,
Hello, Mabel!
where I would go to get a corgi.
Oh, Mabel, one moment.
Um,
There we go.
no offense, they're like a $500 to $1,000 deposit on a corgi
No, I know.
before they're even fucking born, for that matter.
Mabel, you should have been blue. You should be blue at that point, unless that was sent in prior. Hold on.
She is blue.
Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. All fixed. Because after all, Mabel, being a channel creator yourself, you deserve the blue. And we know it. But anyways, how's your day going? Well, actually, I should rephrase. How's your evening going? Absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. Let's see. That one. Wait. Yeah, that one.
Okay. This just to prove one thing.
Hmm.
Great minds think alike.
Yep. Mabel shows up and we get ready to get elevated even more. Because now all the walk-walks are in.
Oh, don't you start. Come here.
Oh, you were talking to the dog. I thought you were talking to me with the walk-walks. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Okay.
Notation, especially for some of the more expensive dog breeds, sometimes, just sometimes, it's actually a good idea to turn around and double check your local shelters.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of breeds that, truth be told, are usually more expensive breeds that end up going in.
Really, because of the fact that they're expensive, is a flat out working breed.
Yeah.
They're a herder.
They need to be able to run. They need to be able to be. They need to be able to run. They need to be able to be mentally entertained and stimulated down the list.
That's why they're used for herding.
Mm-hmm. And they are great at herding, especially with sheep. Irony.
They're really good with horses too.
Yeah, I know.
They're awesome with horses.
But yes, we love our fluff balls. We really do. Oh, Rebel, he did absolutely nothing to you. He just went to go walk up and say hello.
Well, shit, he snipped his dick and he wasn't happy about it.
Well, that's his version of hello, apparently. Well, that's apparently his version of hello. It's actually a sign of submission when it comes to dogs, so, yeah. Credit where credit is. You know, it's meant in good. Yeah, R-ing at Ma, even. Grumpy man.
I'm fucking with him here yet.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're complaining. You're getting a massage.
It's funny, him.
You're getting a massage out of it. Why you mention it?
If it's 1 a.m., that means that we've only got 3 hours and 20 minutes until I am SOL'd back into the fact
You won't be on that
of a
one.
mind blower.
You won't be on that one because remember you got a phone call to make.
Hmm?
You got a phone call to make, remember? After you get off.
To... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Then again, that would be as simple as dropping a text message, too.
Yeah, I know. Same point.
I have one. The plush. The plushie counts as one, so therefore, I win.
I found the D&D manual you were looking for.
Oh, I know. I got the 3.5s.
No, I got the new one.
5s?
I know where to find the manual
Uh-huh.
and the
Okay, so reality's sake is
Or at least Daniel and I want to say
okay, so I go through my list and double check and make sure down the list as to where I'm already sitting as to my books, and then we'll go from there.
because these are hardback.
Oh, so you're talking physical.
Yes,
Okay.
physical hardback.
Alright. Here in an hour? Got you. Yeah, forgot about the plushie. How do you forget about the plushie? After all, the plushies are our friends. Oh, I really did do that. I emptied it and then forgot to fill it. Okay. Off camera with the good vibes. Off camera with the good vibes. And all that keef. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn around and make a container just for that keef. Wait, one of those already has. Okay. Just gotta stop and slow down and think, Canna. Slow down and think. Slow down and think. Slow down and think. Slow down and think. Nope, not that one. Of course it would be the one that's underneath the one. Yep. Of course it would be the one that's underneath the one. Alright. Tap, 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 tap. That's turning into a healthy little pile. The next time I run out, I won't have to turn. Well, the next time we run out, I won't have to turn around and worry about it so bad. I'll be able to make moon rocks. Off camera with the great vibes. Y'all, where's M&G? I didn't see him earlier today. Wonder if everything's alright. I really am. I actually wonder if everything's alright. Because I know the last time he disappeared on us, he got sick. Relatively decent. Relatively decent. We're still getting a couple of really cold nights here. At least, like, a few for the week type deal. But, yeah. Outside of the rain and the few colder nights, we're actually doing really well. Truth, I still want to capture the fact of the rain in 4K. I've got a video that we captured yesterday of the rain in 4K that I tried to post to the secondary channel, but the storm was so bad last night, it wouldn't let it turn around and post. It was taking forever. It literally locked up on like 0.1%. Oh, you're chomping on a bone. Okay. The sounds that he makes with some of those bones, I swear, it makes me wonder. However, folks, we're going to take just one moment. We're going to take a momentary intermission, and we'll be right back. Yes, definitely keep safe. While we're gone, I think I'm going to throw... Yeah, let's throw the shot from the other day. Because there's part of the view from the camera footage from the other day. Well, from yesterday. Okay. Did that. Oh. That's what I was doing.
Mine's usually like $50 a piece. Hardback.
Right.
They've got all of them.
You want to do me a favor? You want to take over for a moment? I just remembered what my issue was.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to do that?
Alright, headphones out of the way. You. That's where you go. Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. Okay.
Yeah. Damn that shitty. Is there a reason the background changed?
Oh, because I put up the photo from yesterday.
Oh, righty then.
Because I'm dealing with background.
Oh, okay.
Now you're primed. Okay. Alright. We'll go back to there, we'll go to there, we'll go to there. Done. Alright. Well, we turned around and managed to capture the fact of the film on the actual camera itself, not on the cell phone. So, A, it's in 4K. B, we had the mic going. C, it looks really, really good. It's just a matter of getting it uploaded. But we're not uploading it here on the gaming channel. We're going to upload it over on the secondary channel. We'll leave a link down in the Discord, down the list, etc., so that way we can get it out there. But yeah, it's going to the secondary channel.
Thomasville's under evac orders
Thomasville's under evacuation
due to flooding.
due to flooding. All right.
Mabel has a new subscriber. Mabel has another subscriber.
Mabel, you got one more subscriber. Mama Canna subscribed. Ooh, hi puppy doggo. Yes, hello fluffy boy. Oh, you are so loved. Yes, you are so loved. Oh, you are so loved and you know it. You're so loved and you know it. Too bad you tug so much at times, or else I'd turn around and think about the fact of night vision and going through on the IR. But we only get like 20, like I think maximum 20 feet, if I remember correctly, was what we gauged it out to.
That was 20 meters.
Well, 19 point some odd feet.
Meters.
No, it was like, I don't know, I'll find the book again. But no, I want to say it translated out to like 20 feet. Mabel, as much as I would love to, honestly, once I cut the camera on the show tonight, I'm probably going to find myself something to eat. Take the puppy out, so that way he can turn around and actually get his run around for his last out, and then end up going to bed. Because honestly, it's been a long day. It really has.
I got to bed at.
If I'm being honest, I'm just biting the timer until it turns around and hits 6 hours.
What it's worth. I was up until 1 o'clock when I finally shut the TV off.
Yeah.
I have tossed and turned. I might have had an hour, 2.5 hours at best, 3.
Yeah. And the thing is,
That
we're at
was
100,
between 4 and 5 because I know I was.
and we're at 179, so we might actually make our 200, but I doubt that we're gonna get the other 21 people that we need in the next 15 minutes. I just don't see YouTube doing it.
No, and you know,
We might not hit 200 tonight, but that's okay. We topped out over 150 for the live analytics, so I mean, I'm happy.
usually I'm running on.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, I'll still join in for chat. I mean, I'll turn around and look up your live stream after and come back for chat, but I'm not going back on camera tonight. Not after I'm done with this one. Welcome back, Ruth. Welcome back.
Hi, Ruth.
Okay, we're at 180. We're 20 away. Can we clear 200 views in 6 hours?
Sky,
181.
you are not weird. You don't know weird.
Yeah. To put up with the weirdness. The weirdness has only just
She
begun.
doesn't understand
The weirdness has only just begun.
Oh, she has no idea of weirdness. Does she? Do I need to know?
Up, fan.
Ah!
Fan. Yes, the weirdness. I grew up with Courage's Cowardly Dog, okay? If you know weird, you know Courage is weird.
I still try to figure out dog and
Oh,
cat.
I know. I know.
Canna? I'm still trying to figure out dog and cat. That's weird.
Cat dog, cat dog, alone in the world with a little cat dog. Well, yours just went through, but that's alright, because reality's sake is, like I said, here's hoping that fixed the fact of the buffer. It should be catching. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. We're all caught up now. Alright. But yeah, it's definitely the weather. We've still got a storm system rolling through. We've got a few days that we're still going to have to deal with heavy rains. The rain's not over yet. It's only stopped for a little while. Oh, you cannot have the chair. I will give you the chair after the 6 hour. I will give you the chair after the timer runs out. No, you're not winning the battle just yet. No, not winning the battle just yet. I'm not giving you the chair yet. You got just under 7 minutes to go, dude. And then you can have the chair. Yeah, I know, right? And High King as well. Dude, 7 minutes. That's all that's left. Oh. Oh.
Oh, pouty dog.
Oh, those eyes. They're such fake gold, but oh, those eyes. Oh, that almost works. Oh, hi, buddy. You can wait another few minutes. How about this? I'll give you the last 5 of the show. That work for you? But it means you got to go through just under 1 more minute. And then you can have the chair. That work for you? Oh, don't give me the look of why haven't you moved yet. It's not time for me to get up yet. I've still got seconds left in the throne, thank you. Yes, how was the doctor's appointment? How did that one go? Oh, alright. I'll play the transition.
Issues for much of northern Arkansas.
Alright. There you go.
You heard that, right?
Want the chair? Come on.
You heard that, right?
Tornado warning in which part of Arkansas?
Most of the northern.
Oh, most northern? Oof.
Much of the northern Arkansas.
Oh, it's not that you want the chair, it's that you want to wrestle. Okay, then I'm taking my throne back. Thank you. Sir, I'll play with you after the show's done. We got like just under 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? Until I move, then they no longer want exactly what he just pulled with me. It's like he wanted the chair while I was in it. But now that I'm out of it, he wants to play. The chair no longer exists in his brain. Ball, chicken, squirrel. Ball, chicken, squirrel? Was it a ball, chicken, squirrel moment? Is that what happened?
I'm putting you in background for
Yep.
I'll end the little
Yep.
story.
What's for dinner? Apparently stroganoff.
Yeah.
But we haven't started the stroganoff yet.
Yeah, it won't take that long.
I know, it's a quick fix.
Severe thunderstorm warnings for rain, Lawrence, and Christian.
It's not time to play yet. The show's almost done. Yeah, Subway. Subway. You know, they got roasted for so long for their footlongs not being a foot long.
They're 11 3/4 of an inch. Oh,
Well, which one?
technically they're 11 and a half.
$500 later.
I'm not supposed to.
Damn. Yeah, Subway's flatbread is really good. It is.
Oh my god. Okay. This is how much of this how idiotic our people are in the show me state.
Alright, hold on just 1 second. Alright, if we can get the show to 190 by the time that hits 6 hours, we'll keep going for the last 10 people to be able to make our 200. Okay.
To show how stupid Missourians are.
Right.
Now, mind you, we all were born in other states, so we're good, right?
Right.
At least what we're in
Ooh,
County.
3 for $18. As if people don't know the dangers of playing. Did my timer really just kick back? Yes, it did. There's 7.5 minutes left now. Did I just jinx myself to make myself go to 200? Did I bewitch the timer? Keep the live stream for the watch hours. Actually, thank you for reminding me, Mabel. I need to double check something real quick. Let's see. Clear 189 multiply by 913 equals divide by 60 equals right now we're at almost 29 watch hours approximately 29 with 189 views and an average time duration of 913 for the views, at least for the moment being, until YouTube decides that they're going to change the numbers on me later. Yeah, it's solid. I mean, personally, my opinion, if I can get even 150 people per stream, I'm sitting right there in my tally quota for the amount of people that I'd be looking at. I mean, I know if I did an all-day stream, that it would turn around and be a different subject. You know, we'd ultimately end up getting through a lot more people probably. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do an all-day stream yet. Because truth, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, it's enough to turn around and drain most people, even me. Oh, I know. For the first stage, for me, it's 3,000. Unless they changed it, it's 3,500 subscribers. 3,000 for the watch hours and 500 for the subscribers. But yeah, the watch hours, it's really, really good to be able to get the watch hours up when it comes down to the fact of the live streams. And honestly, I think we're going to hit our 200 mark because they reset my timer by a few minutes, apparently, on that last glitch that we went through. So we're at 192. We might actually hit 200 by the time that timer up there says 6 hours. Because we've only got 8 more people to go. And let's see, we'll do this. 192 multiply by 909 equal divide by 60. Yeah, so by the analytics that it's showing, we just crossed the 29-hour threshold. Approximated. You know, I'm leaving some room that it might be a little bit higher. But yeah, we've got 8 views to go, and, well, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4 minutes left in the show for 8 views. But we already stated we'd stick it out till we hit 200, so we'll turn around and play it until we hit 200. Because I know that we're going to cross over the 6-hour threshold, but you know what? That's still more watch time on the channel, and according to the analytics, I'm seeing where my main tags are for the fact of the timers and the viewers and the stability of it. And you know what? I see that major spike at the beginning and it drops off. But then I see the almost level platforms per se of the fact of those that were here. And that's what makes my day, is when I see a mesa like that. because we don't have very many spots where it dips down. We've got 1, 2, 3 spots where it dipped, ultimately. And even then, it still bounced. Especially when you run into something that, like I ran into last night. Or, not last night, but the other night. I turned around and I posted the live stream and I made it public. Okay? But after I posted it, YouTube took watch hours away. They actually took watch hours off of my channel. I was at 420 watch hours. They dropped me to 411. Yes, the Cash App is still good. Yes, the Cash App is still good. Yep. Yep. It confuses me. I don't understand why they remove the watch time. I don't understand why they, like, right now, I've got the live analytics in front of me. Okay? According to what they're showing me through Studio right now for my channel, I'm at 194 views. I'm going to cut the stream when I get to 200 views. I want to see what they're going to say in Studio when I turn around and post the video and make it public as to what my view count is in Studio. I want to see if the numbers match up, because I'll lay money that they're not going to. And I know this is probably why YouTube has an issue with me, is because I'm not afraid to call them out if they're in the wrong. Yeah, and I don't get why. You know, if they would send me an email and tell me why they did it, even if that means that I get an email every time that I go live, I would totally understand, you know, if they would just explain why they do it. But I haven't gotten an explanation from them as to why it happens. So it just continues to confuse me. But yeah, we're 5 views away from 200. I mean, I know I posted a photo on Discord. I know that I turned around and posted a photo on Discord that turned around and ended up having the statement of, "Can you find the milestone when buffering? Hopefully it'll catch back up to itself." Please, 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 YouTube, catch up to yourself. You have the signal. Okay. Okay. We're caught back up.
I understand that. I swept back in.
But yes, Ruth, thank you. Thank you. Because whether it's just Jasper being the other doggo, and or whether it's Jasper and Audra coming back in, yes, we did. We did. Thank you. Thank you. Because ultimately, like I was saying, whether it's just Jasper, or whether it's Jasper and Audra that end up coming back into the property, okay? Reality's sake is, truth, that just saved the fact of the entire gas run for the fact of there and back. Okay, reconnected. Y'all, with that due respect, at 196 views for the day, I'm going to end that poll. I'm not even going to take the other 4 into account. That poll's completed. Yeah. Ruth, you take my breath away. In the best way possible, you take my breath away.
Yes, Lily, I'll live. I was playing in the rain since about 7 a.m.
That and COPD on top of it.
No.
Well, chronic bronchitis.
No, I won't even call that.
I will
The more
because
weight I lose, the less I cough.
well, that too. But
And that's the only thing that
nonetheless,
changes. The more weight I gain, the more I have.
second margarita. uh, so by the way, I've been meaning to ask, was it figured out as to who the cow was? Was it figured out who the cow was? Did they get their comeuppance? Please tell me yes. Yes, yes, stay healthy. Stay healthy. Right, right. It's always a good day when payday comes in. It means the bills are getting covered. Everything that needs to be covered is covered until you run into unexpected expenditures. While being expected expenditures, because we knew it was coming. It's just we weren't able to put away enough to be able to cover the fact of the fuel. So I was really, really hoping that it would turn around and pay off to work out that way. And I'm so appreciative that it did, Ruth. You don't even know where to begin, because that just saved the fact of Jasper having to go into a pound or be rehomed to another family. Nook is going through a lot of personal shit right now. His girl did him fucking dirty, and, well,
Leave it at that.
we're gonna leave it at that. But yes, thank you,
really hate to
Ruth.
put it that way to everybody, but we need to leave that at that.
Yeah,
That's his call.
that was a straight up dang bad moment. Because, truth, my opinion, it was totally uncalled for. Especially under the circumstances.
But you gotta remember, he did this under the guidance as a minister.
No, I know. It falls back under the fact of guidance as a minister, but the thing is, it was held in open conversation and open chat with those involved that were already in chat that day.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not like I'm breaking a seal.
No, you're not.
It's knowing that if it's brought up on chat, it will be, quote unquote, brought up within reason. Just not overbearingly.
Yeah, I think Ruth's right. I think he did too.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it one bit. Let's get real. I don't doubt that one bit. And or if it really hit him out of the clear blue, that's even worse. It's even worse.
Ouch.
Off camera. On camera.
That one needs to go out. This one's not gonna let me.
No, I know. We got 2 views.
Huh?
We're just 2 views away.
Okay.
Like I said, we're killing it off at 200. But yeah, I totally agree. That was probably the case, and or if it honestly hit him out of the clear blue, that's even worse. Okay. I'll catch you over there in a moment. We're at 199. We're almost at 200. And we're only 7 minutes over the 6-hour mark, but that's with a few breaks in the stream. So, comparably, yeah.
Invariably balances out real well.
Yeah, it does. We got 1 view left. 1 view left. Alright, Mabel. Have a good night. Though, not a couple. Mama.
What?
Oh, Mabel says, have a wonderful night, Canna couple. That moment.
Hey, what'd you say?
That moment of Mama. there. Oop, not that container. Hey, we hit 200. But it's Saturday. But it's Friday for us. Okay, it's trying really hard to break the stream again. Oh, Ruth. Yeah. Alright, but if we're gonna keep the show going, it means that I have to turn around and take Dog and get him out so that way he can go potty. So we're gonna have to take a short intermission if we're gonna keep the show going. But first off, astronauts. Yeah, it went funny glitch. It played the reconnecting loops. It tried to break on me twice. Every time it breaks on me, it plays with the timer. Alright. Y'all, yeah. Y'all, do me a favor. Hold the fort down. We're gonna go... You know what? Everybody loves Batgirl. Everybody loves Batgirl. So we're just gonna go there. We're gonna flip the camera. We're gonna hit the mute button for now. And also, now that the mic's on, we have a notation. The cows are out. Steven's cows are out.
Oh no.
They came out into the fucking driveway on John's end. Blitzed him near. No. John's end that way.
Right.
For the fact of the Y. On that side of the Y, they came up.
Yeah.
Blitzed fucking 180 on the fucking leash. But yeah, he's in the truck with Tony. The cows are out.
Baz.
I told him, I let Deb know, point blank, if she's got, I'm not sure if she has Steven's number, but if she does, she might want to call him. The cows are out. Oh, God.
And
What's her
Blitz just
first answer?
Baz did a 180 and ended
Yeah.
up in the truck.
Yep.
Nope, we won't want in there either. Tell that Carter, I have no idea if that's Jimmy's number or not. The cows are out. Joy, oh joy, oh joy.
Where we find this thing called humor.
Alright. Okay, all caught up. Alright. So, timer's at 9:16. Truth, y'all, all due respect, I think I'm going to cut it here in like the next 30 seconds or so. I think we're going to call it at 6:10 for the timer. I know that timer is not right. I know that we lost time when it turned around and hit reset moments. But, yeah, free milk, right? But yeah, I think we're going to call it for a show because, things just got a lot more interesting. The cows are out. The funny thing is, I could probably turn around and use Blitz to corral them back that way. Possibly. But I wouldn't want to spook them up the hill too far. I don't know. We're going to call it a night, though, on that notation. Take it easy, y'all. We'll catch you in the AM somewhere. Oh, everything will be fine. The cows are alright. It's just...
The cows are out.
Yeah. Cows get out. It gets fun. But yes, definitely, everybody, take care. And we will catch you in the next one. We'll see if we can't get that rain footage uploaded tonight, hopefully. And possibly have it ready for the secondary channel come tomorrow. But yeah, I think on that notation, we're gonna call it an evening. There's secondary things we gotta do. But night all.